Alright, welcome. We are back today, back in Trophy Road. We made it to a new arena yesterday, so that is exciting. For the time being, we're gonna keep playing this P.E.K.K.A. brute spam deck, but who knows? We may end up trying to switch things up. We may end up switching to another deck if we can. So how's it going, Jake? How's it going, Gian? Yes, we're in a new arena. We are in boot camp. We made it here yesterday, so we're going to be attempting to climb through it today. I don't know if it can all be done in one day. You know, when we were at the lower arenas, it wasn't really a problem to climb up arenas in a day, but now the challenge is it's getting a little bit more difficult. How's it going, Stir Gamer? Oliris is here as well. I guess, is it spring break for you, Oliris? Because I know you live in the U.S. and it's spring break for my younger brother as well, so he's got a break from school for a little bit. I was waiting to open this lucky drop until we were on stream, because just about 5 minutes ago, we claimed the free snippet from the store and we completed year 3, so we're going to be able to unlock a 3-star lucky drop. And I think this is the first... Okay, no, I guess we claimed year 6, but this is going to be the second reward that we're going to be claiming. It's spring break. All right, nice. Do you do anything fun for spring break, Ollie? Or do you have anything fun planned upcoming? All right, 4-star. And we are going to unlock the Phoenix. That's, I don't know, kind of a niche card. I don't know what decks we can use it in. Does anyone know if has it been buffed yet? I don't think it's been buffed yet, right? They were going to buff the egg health, but I don't know if they've done that yet. Spring break for you, really, Fenrir in India? They have spring break over there. Today it's Eid. It's a Muslim festival like Thanksgiving. All right. Yeah, no, you just have Clash planned, all yours. All right, nice. I mean, that's not a bad thing, honestly. Not a bad thing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade the Phoenix. You've got a match leader, Nathan. What kind of match is that? Like a sports match? All right, let's just upgrade the Phoenix if we can. I'm thinking it. I mean, it is level 10, but I'm thinking I don't think it's been buffed yet. I don't think it's gotten that egg health yet. Yeah, Jake, it's already spring break. I mean, obviously I don't go to school, so it's not like it's directly affecting me, but my younger brother has been here all this week because it's spring break for him. Also, how's it going, Kimmy? Spring break is March 28th. All right, so still another week for you then. I don't know, maybe spring break is a little bit earlier. I just want to take a look at... Okay, no, let's sort by level. I think the Phoenix egg was gonna be buffed. the health was gonna be buffed, but it doesn't look like it. Has it been buffed yet, guys? It is buffed. Okay, I guess I never play against Phoenix, so I guess I haven't really realized. But I guess the Phoenix egg has been buffed already. Jake, you have to wait a couple weeks for spring break. Yeah, Kimmy has another 8 days or so till spring break, so I guess maybe we get it early. I mean, I don't know, we're in Arizona, so maybe spring break is a little bit earlier because okay, let's just try to get a P.E.K.K.A. down. I think that's going to be the best answer we have for this. How's it going? It's going all right. It's going all right, Star Gamer. Of course, he's going to try and protect his magic archer, so maybe we can try and snipe it with the minions. Like the stream, please and thank you. If you guys could, yeah, it does go a long way. It does go a long way, liking the stream. So, you know, if you're new here or if you're just a regular, it would mean a lot. I'm in a low ladder. I only play against bots and toddlers. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, a lot of these guys aren't great, but it's not like they're toddlers. Okay, we're Gonna go with that just to tank for the battle ram. And I think we will use the ability. And I think we should probably be able to defend because we have P.E.K.K.A in hand. So even if he goes with a bandit, I think we should be good. Yeah, should be all right. Should be able to rely on P.E.K.K.A. I can see him trying to go with like a magic archer to get some tower damage, but it's 1 week for you, Ollie, or no? You're going back to school this Monday. Okay. I mean, we're gonna fireball that anyway. It's like we have an underleveled fireball, so it's not even gonna kill it. But okay, and he's laughing. Yeah, he's laughing. He knows. Okay, let's just go with this again. You're new here. Okay. All right, this guy's yawning already. Let's see if he plays a boss bandit. You know what? That's good enough. We can still line that up with the tower. Get some damage, and might as well use... Okay, well, I was hoping we could use the ability there, but... Okay, we do hold on. We do hold on. We could fireball the Dark Goblin, but... We're just going to set up with another battle ram. It seems like he's not really... I don't know. It almost seems like he's struggling to defend the rams, but I don't know. Maybe we should try fireball cycling. I mean, our fireballs only... I don't even know if they do... They're level 9, so I don't even know if they do... I don't even know if they do even 200 damage. I think they do like 190 damage, it seems. So I don't even know. Okay, we just have to wait for him to play anything. And that should line up with the tower. So let's start hitting him with some BM back, because this guy was BMing us earlier. Alright, yeah. He says his Wi-Fi was bugging, but didn't seem like it, so... Alright. Okay, let's see if we get anything lucky. 3-star. That's not bad. We can upgrade the ghost, and I think the evoed version. I think the evoed version is the best evo in the game. Obviously, we don't have the evo ghost, but if and when we get it, it'll be nice to have it upgraded a little bit. So, might as well upgrade that now. And now that it's level 10, if we're able to keep upgrading it, we could make some adjustments to the bridge spam deck, because we actually, I guess we have unlocked Bandit. I don't know when we unlocked Bandit, but we didn't have it unlocked for a really long time. Oh, I guess, yeah. I can't even remember when we unlocked this, but today you walked and you fell. Gian, I hope you're okay. My face looks warmer toned. Yes. No, I didn't change lights. I just have jaundice. No, that's a joke. I did. Yeah, I changed the lights a little bit just because. Yeah, you can change the light settings to be warmer. Normally, I have like just a white light, but today it's more of a yellow. More of a yellowy light. The reason why is because. All right, I guess this guy's still learning how to play the Goblin Curse. The reason why is because a lot of times my light. You guys know how a lot of times it dies. Also. Thank you, Davine. A lot of times the light will die while we're streaming, and I think it's because... I would assume it's because... You know what? Yeah, I might as well fireball that. I think it's because it's just taking up a lot of... Like, the little charging port that it's plugged into overheats. And I think a big part of the reason why it overheats is because it's just... like blasting this really... Also, do we need to answer? Yeah, I think we do need to go with this as well. And so I figured I turned the brightness down a little bit, but when I turn the brightness down with one of the other light tones, it like emits a really loud, or not a really loud, it emits like this high-pitched like squealing sound, and so I kind of changed the light tone to where it would be a little bit of a lower light level. It wouldn't really interfere sound-wise at all, so that's why my face looks a little bit warmer. How's it going, Bear Force? Stir Gamer, you have to go. Alright, well, thank you for being here, Stir Gamer, even if you're only able to join for a little bit. It's good having you. Also, how's it going, Jacob? Jacob, Lauren are both here. Yams, you love me. I love you too, Yams. Okay, I would assume he's just going to go Mini P.E.K.K.A. if he's back to it. Okay, no. Oh, I missed one of them. Okay, as long as one of the barbs hits it, then we should be good. And we should not, I don't think we should have a problem defending this. We have P.E.K.K.A. now. So, this should be a fairly easy defense. And I think we can Fireball, yeah, Fireball only does 170 damage because it's level 9. So let's see if maybe we can take it with, yeah, we can take it with the Golden Knight. So, looks like that'll be a good game. Alright, he's going to use the Mini P.E.K.K.A. ability, but it's not going to do anything. Yeah, thank you, Davine. Is this the same microphone? It is the same microphone. I went out and looked for I looked for a few minutes yesterday in the garage, but I probably didn't commit to it as much as I maybe should have, but I'll go out and find it after. I'll go out and find it after the stream today, because I think it does sound pretty robotic every time. Like, is it sounding pretty bad to you guys? Because a lot of times it sounds like I'm in a tin can. So I think it would be a good idea to go out and find it. I went out and looked for it yesterday, and then I don't even know why, for some reason I just went back in, but it sounds like it's working okay. Sounds like it's working okay now. I was going to do something as well. Yeah, we're going to upgrade our cards. And this is not, usually this is how the video, or usually this is how the stream starts. Usually we start out with a couple of wins. We've started out with 2 wins, and then we typically go on a losing streak. Then Supercell just thinks it's a great idea to put us up against, you know, every Mega Knight Witch player. So I have a feeling our winning streak is not going to continue for too much longer. And yeah, it's just starting immediately with spamming 2 over-leveled princes at the bridge. Thankfully, I think P.E.K.K.A. will take care of these both. You know what? We'll go with this. Just because I think it'll kill the Magic Archer. Okay, I was hoping it would... Yeah, I was hoping it would line up with the tower, but I guess that was way too far to actually reach it. Davine, thank you for all the goats, but we do try to keep spamming to a minimum. But thank you, Davine. Barry, you want to know if there's a spot to hop in the clan? I believe all. Okay, I think this will get in front. I believe all 50 spots are taken up right now, Bear. I don't think there's any space now. I'll go take a look after this, but. So we'll do this just because we can get back to another dash and get a bit of tower damage. Yeah, I just know yesterday the clan was completely filled up. So again, I'll take a look afterwards, see if anyone's left, see if there's any room for you. But actually, no. Yesterday there was only 49 people. Yesterday there was a spot open, but I said that I would leave it for. For Banner. I told Banner that the next time a spot opened, he would get the spot, and so I think there was one opening yesterday, but I kind of committed to give it to someone else already. So I'll take a look again, see if maybe there's 2 spots open. How's it going, Logadifa? Welcome to the stream. All right, I guess what we'll do is I think we can defend that just with. Okay, you know what? I think we'll take a charge, but we'll kind of set up over here. And we should be able to... What am I doing? Okay, that was not very well played by me. There's one spot open, you said? Okay, yeah, I assumed he was going to go with a prince. Let's try to... I didn't play that down in time. This is... I mean, we can get a little bit of damage this way, but... Yeah, I don't really think there's any point in fireballing the magic archer just because it's level 12 again. So every time there's a level 12 magic archer and a level 9 fireball, it's not gonna kill it. So we're gonna have to use other means as a way to kill it. Jaden, you're Liam, but in your little brother's account. All right, well, good to have you here, Liam, on another account. Okay, let's go like... Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? Put the magic archer into the prince. I was hoping it would... I guess it did line up for a couple of shots on the tower, but... We just have to... We have to really be locked in for another minute. Because this guy kind of just likes spamming princes at the bridge. And so we kind of always have to be ready to defend them. And as long as we keep kiting them around, we should be good. I think we just have to keep going with like... Wait, what was that? I think we just have to keep going with low magic archers. And then... You know what? Let's just go with this just to force him to spend elixir over here. And we are holding on. We're up by about 1,200 damage. So as long as we don't make any huge mistakes, we should be all right. We won't fireball the tower just because we don't need to. We don't need to fireball the tower. And you know, just in case we need it for defense. All right, I think we hold on. Let's just go P.E.K.K.A. as well. I think we do survive. Do survive against a prince spammer. Fireball cycle. We could. I was just worried about committing 4 elixir because it only does 170 tower damage because it's under leveled. So I was just worried about spending 4 elixir and then maybe not having enough to defend. So yeah, I figured we could just defend, but there's a chance Eli will be in the stream, possibly. Yeah, Eli's my... For those of you who are in the Discord server, he joined. He's my cousin, and so there's a chance he could be. There's a chance he could be in the streams. I know he is pretty busy. I think he's in school right now. So, holy lucky! Dang, we are being blessed today. Jaden, my day is going alright. I guess should I just call you Liam still, just because it's Liam but on another account? But Liam, my day's going okay. Jimmy, it's good to have you here as well. I've been doing all right. Today's been okay. How have your guys' days been? Let's take a look at the clan and see. Okay, so there is still one spot available. Here's what we'll do. We'll give it one more day. We'll give it one more day for Banner to join. I told Banner he could get the next spot, and this spot opened up yesterday. So, you know, we'll kind of give him a couple of days to join if he wants. Yeah, 5-star. We got I think 9 legendary wildcards. So we got lucky there. We could actually. Should we spend it on the magic archer? We could upgrade the magic archer. He's the only legendary in our deck. Is that something that we should do? Or should we just hold on to them for now? Because we do have several other legendaries that we could upgrade. We could just end up holding on to them. But what do you think? You guys want a 1v1? If you do want a 1v1, then we can. If you want a 1v1, we'll take a break once we reach a good stopping point in Trophy Road, and we can play some 1v1s with you guys. So, Jimmy, we are grinding ladder today, but we're also going to be taking breaks to play with you guys. You think we should save up Evo shards? You guys are saying hold on to them. I don't think we have any Evo shards right now. I think we actually used them. We used all of our Evo shards to get the Evo skeleton barrel. We had 4 shards, and we already had a couple, so we don't have any evil shards right now. But I guess we won't be too ambitious. We'll hold on to them for now. Also, welcome Sahil. Welcome to the stream. This guy's just going graveyard first play. Maybe I probably shouldn't have even golden knighted down here, because I think if I hadn't golden knighted, I believe. Okay, this should be an easy win. I think. I don't think this guy. Okay, maybe I spoke to. Yeah, this guy. I was gonna say this should be an easy win, but no, he's using overleveled cards. 15 Valkyrie, 14 Wizard. Let's go with this just to preserve the Magic Archer, I hope. No, not even to. What is that graveyard? I mean, the reason why he graveyarded is because he can afford to. This guy's so horrible. Like, the plays he's making are just so bad, but it doesn't even matter. Okay, as long as I can target the witch, I'm happy with that, and shouldn't take too much damage from the graveyard. Yeah, this guy's really bad, but he can. The thing is, he can afford to make mistakes. He can afford to mess up because he's using overleveled cards. This guy's he's 100% pay to win because he's got level 11 Dagger Duchess, so his towers are not overleveled. His Archer Queen is not necessarily overleveled either. But alright, he's gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna use the ability there. Let's actually go with this, just because he's probably gonna want to go with a Valkyrie, and we can maybe get a lineup because the Dagger Duchess is out of things. So that'll be some damage. Oh, great. Let's give that a second and then just dash, I guess. Oh no. Alright, P.E.K.K.A. save us here. You know, this actually should be okay, as long as the P.E.K.K.A. doesn't. Why is the P.E.K.K.A. Wow, that wizard is going to take our whole tower just because I should have played the P.E.K.K.A. higher up. Let's just start working on the other side, just because we should. I'm thinking we should be able to defend. How is the wizard splashing the... Oh my god. Okay, well, I think we just got 3 crowned. I think I assumed that we could defend, but we could not. Yeah. That guy was... He played that terribly. He went graveyard first play and didn't even put it in the right place. I think... Now, I could have played that quite a bit better as well, because I think if I had not gone with a Golden Knight, then one of the skeletons would have wandered over and hit the King Tower, I think. I think that's why you play it off to the side a little bit. But, I mean, it was poorly played by me, but even more poorly played by him. But it didn't matter. So, Jian, you were at spring break. You only played 3 battles. All right. Let's just go with this just to make sure our Magic Archer can win the Magic Archer battle. And we do have Zap if we need it. Okay, let's just try to snipe this Sparky before it can do too much damage to our P.E.K.K.A. I don't think we need a Zap. I don't think that'll get another hit. And we'll actually go kind of aggressive here just because... Just kind of have this hovered. Alright, well, I will take that. I think we'll... Didn't even need to dash, but... Honestly, we're down so much elixir, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna answer those minutes. Yeah, because I guess our tower is level 11, so it'll two-shot them anyway. Can your friend join the clan the next opening? Possibly. Possibly Yams will, I think you're in the clan already, right? You're just wondering if your friend can join? How's it going, Sej Roquette? Welcome. Depends on if anyone leaves. Yeah, it depends. It depends on Depends on if they're going to be an opening. Okay, he's probably relying on the Sparky to defend, so we're just going to zap to get a little bit of extra damage, and we can tank the Magic Archer. We can take we can tank one shot, and I think, hold on, there's actually a way that you can time the. Oh, no, that was not the right place. I was going to say there's a place where you can time. Oh, okay, I think I need to go like this, just in case. Oh, it's still on the P.E.K.K.A. I was going to say, just in case the P.E.K.K.A. walks too far back. Because if the P.E.K.K.A. had walked to our tower, then there's a chance the Sparky could have splashed it. How's it going, Rima? Welcome. And we're just going to go this. And that should be defended, I hope. Alright, we have Zap if we need, if anything starts to accumulate. I think we do hold on though, so that'll be a good game. Rattery's here. How's it going, Rattery? It's been a while since I've seen you here. How have you been, Rattery? You think that was easy? That was not too bad of a game. I don't think that guy played great, and so I think even though we made a couple of mistakes, we could kind of afford to. Jamie, we did make it to the next arena. We did make it to boot camp. So, oh, look at that. We can claim another. I think the reward for this is the Evo Pigs. So we can claim a few more shards from another completed album. Welcome, Sauce Rogers. It's going good. How are you doing, Rogers? Yeah, we should upgrade the Fireball as soon as we can, though, just because it's not able to kill Magic Archers that are a few levels higher. Yeah, this is arena 20. So we are in boot camp. We are on arena 20. Let's see if we can do anything about the Fireball levels. We can't. We could use gems though. Should we use gems to upgrade the Fireball or not? Because we don't have the wild cards to be able to upgrade it. So Battle Ram is only good with Evo. I feel like I kind of agree with that, says Roquette. I feel like you only really see people using the Evo Ram. So that is the next Evo that we're trying to aim for. That is the next Evo that we're going to try and get. So your day was going good until the live started. All right. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay, let's just. Why everyone's playing Magic Archer for some reason? Like, I don't know what it is about it, but yeah, seems like everyone is playing Magic Archer. I don't know why, but we've faced Magic Archer for several games in a row, and it's always a high enough Magic Archer that we can't kill it. Like it's always at least level 12. It's always at least a level 12. Also, this might be annoying if he uses the. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say. Could be annoying if he uses the ability, but I think we're good. Even if he does that, I think we'll just kind of set up with this in the back. I think we can tank some damage over there and just build up a big push. Do I think your real name is? Ooh, also yeah, he does have that. Thankfully, he only got one hit on the tower. And how is he going to defend this? Because the Magic Archer should take care of all that. Oh, of course I don't have my Zap. Hold on, Magic Archer's helping out. Magic Archer's going to snipe that as well, just because he spent so much. Let's go in, hopefully before he has enough time to afford Knight. So, that'll be his whole tower. Now we just have to defend against. I don't remember if his Skeleton Barrel was Evo'd or not. Don't know if it had the little purple diamond. Maybe I can get it from the Evo box. True. There is, yeah, one of the albums does give you a 5-star Evo box, which. Can anyone tell me if does that give you a full evolution? I would think it would. Because it's an evolution box, which means it gives you some shards. And if it's a 5-star, if it's a 5-star lucky drop, then you would think that would give you an entire evolution. But I don't know. I don't want to assume, but that's just kind of. Okay, we're just gonna go with. Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that? Okay, let's wait till that one magic archer dies and then maybe ability to try and kill the second one. It's almost like I want to choke this game. I'm playing this really bad. Okay, so we just have to save. I don't really have anything in my hand for this. Okay, we can't defend another hog. He's probably gonna. I would think he goes hog. Does he not have a big spell? Okay, we barely survived that. I was afraid we were gonna choke that for a second, but okay, it does give you a full evo. 3-star gives you 1 shard, 4-star gives you 2, and 5-star gives you 6. Okay, nice. Well, as long as we can complete that album, then we'll get a full evo of some kind. I have a feeling it's gonna really stiff us though. I have a feeling it's gonna give us like Evo Goblin Giant or Evo Bomber or something like that. Do I think your real name is Jimmy? Probably not. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. Usually Jimmy's a nickname, but I suppose it could be. But if I had to guess, I would say probably doesn't seem like your real name. Okay. I guess we'll hold on to everything. Should we just keep jumping into games? Can we trade? You'll give you Skeleton King and I'll give you Golden Knight. I don't think you can trade champions, Navarre. I think you can only trade up to an epic level rarity, but I don't think you're not able to trade like Skeleton Kings with Golden Knights. I don't think champions are a level of. I don't think champions or legendaries are a level of card you can trade. All right. Well, this is going to be a not a fun match at all. This guy's just going to be playing Spam Royale, where he just spams us with Bush and Skeleton Barrel the entire game. So I'm really not looking forward to this. I don't think this is going to be fun at all. But I think with this we'll go. You know what? I think we can afford to go with this, because if he rushes us with like a Bush or something, we should be able to. The only problem is that we need to get back to a Zap, I think. Just because he has a lot of Swarm cards, and I think we're going to need to save it for the Skeleton Army. Okay. You can trade a legendary? Oh, you mean with a legendary? You mean with a trade token, right? Okay, I was thinking like if you requested cards, but yeah, I guess if you have a legendary trade token, you can. Peck is going to get a hit, so we actually do have some damage on both sides now. And I think this deck typically does good. I mean, there's no skill to what this guy's doing right now. He's just putting cards at both sides. Just putting both cards at the bridge with little to no thought. KB's here. Alright. I guess we'll just Magic Archer that. And we are getting some damage on the left, but again, this is something that's going to be very hard to... Typically, once you get into double, once they have more elixir and once they're just constantly spamming you, it gets really annoying. It gets really annoying to defend, so he's probably relying on a skeleton army to take care of that, I would think. One of the barbs is still going to get some damage, and we'll just go with this on the other side. Yeah, it's good timing for us. You can tell me your name. Okay, honestly, I think we'll just... Okay, we need a zap because he used vines there. And now we're not really ahead in damage by all that much. But thankfully... Okay, wait, he does have skeleton army, so let's go with this as quick as we can to just try and kill as many of the skeletons as possible. And we should... Okay, we are going to take his tower, so it's going to be a good win against... He wasn't playing that bait deck very well. Normally, if they play it right, you're like constantly low on elixir, but I feel like I feel like that guy just was not that good. Your name is Mark? All right, I wouldn't have expected that. Why do people call you Jimmy though? It doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of correlation, but Goober has sent some jewels, so thank you, Goober. It means a lot. The next arena is not easy. Are you talking about Clash Fest? Well, we just have to take it step by step, and the first step is to get through this one. Rather, you're embarrassed because of the window. Let me see what you said. You were using a window to fix your hair, and it was the girl's bathroom window, and you didn't realize because it was blurry? What, you mean you were like... Wait, I didn't even know there's windows in the... There shouldn't be windows in the bathroom. Really? That can't be true. They can't actually have windows where you can peek into the bath. That shouldn't be a thing. But if you were, I said you were using your, so I think this outranges it. So let's just try and have the magic archer snipe the Inferno Tower down a little bit, and okay, we'll go with this. And should we try to no, we're not gonna. We don't really have enough to try and protect that. Okay, so his win condition is he's played a Ram Rider. So instead of Hog Firecracker, this guy's playing Ram Rider Firecracker, it seems like, and he does have Hero Knight as well. So he's going to be able to just go Ram Rider Knight at the bridge and then just kind of retarget everything onto it. So we'll go with this to hopefully dash on the tower, and now we just have to be ready with this to defend a Ram Rider. I don't know if he has his... Okay, I just hope that... Okay, we'll just zap to make sure it targets the Ram Rider and not the skeletons. And that's not bad. It's not bad. You meant it's easy. Oh, okay. You meant Clash Fest is easy? Alright, he does have... I guess as long as he keeps putting those by the tower, we'll keep fireballing them. You want me to listen to Miles? I've never heard of that guy. Of course, we knew he was gonna try it. Yeah. He does have Inferno Tower, so let's... I don't know, maybe let's try to go like this, and... I think we hit the Firecracker. Yes, just barely. All right, this is a close game. We're only a few hundred damage apart, and hopefully the P.E.K.K.A. hits that. Okay, he does have Inferno Tower though, so we're gonna have to go with this for it, and just try and do enough. Did I miss the... Oh, why... I missed the Inferno Tower. Oh, he has Rage as well. I think that's going to be game over pretty much. Guys, I cannot read messages right now. We got to be locked in against this guy. I think we've lost. We can't defend another Ram Rider. You know, as long as he goes Hero Knight. He's just gonna keep spamming cards at the bridge. I think this one is over. Okay, I guess the Firecracker was still alive somehow? I guess so. I guess the Firecracker was still alive because it splashed our tower. So let's wait till this dies, and then I don't think we actually need a zap. I think the P.E.K.K.A. should do enough. mean, he hasn't played a spell yet. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Hero Knight's gonna retarget everything anyway. Listen to Miles. I have never heard of Miles, but I guess I'll look him up. Last time your friend beat you at what, 7,800 trophies? Okay, well, that was a rough game. I was gonna do some. Oh, I think I was gonna put up a poll. Okay. What kind of poll should we put up? Usually we put up a poll during the streams. That way you guys can vote on something, right? I can kind of see what your opinions are. So what kind of Clash Royale related poll should we put up? Maybe the most toxic emote. That would be interesting. Trying to see what the most toxic emote is. The gayest Clash Royale card. I think we did something like that a while ago. Okay. This. What other ones should we have? What other toxic emotes are there? Okay, here we go. I put up a poll. You guys can vote on what you think the most toxic emote is in the game. And Dylan wants to do a draft. I guess we can take a brief break to play a couple of 1v1s. Yams, what's the obsession with Miles? Also, how's it going, Priyansh? Welcome to the stream. Expo, Mega Knight, Sparky, Evo Pigs. I don't know that Sparky is... I mean, Sparky can be annoying, but... I don't know. It may be an unpopular opinion, but I don't know. I don't think Sparky is all that annoying to deal with. Typically, you have to be... It can be fairly easy countered on its own, but like, Mega Knight and Evo Pigs and those kind of things... I don't know. Maybe I'm... maybe I'm not onto anything there, but I just think Sparky might not be the... Sparky doesn't seem like the worst. Sparky doesn't seem like the most, gay card in the game, in my opinion. Also, this might be kind of bad. We're going to have to hope that Giant Skeleton doesn't have very much health. Okay, we're going to have to go with this. I think we can go with Valkyrie to defend the Rascals and just take a little bit of flying machine damage. It's copyright, so I can't play it on stream. Okay, yeah, Yams, I can't play anything. I can't play anything on stream that's music, just because there is a lot of copyrighted stuff. So, I can maybe look them up after the stream, but as for right now, I can't play any copyrighted stuff on the stream. I think one of those is still gonna connect, so Fenrir, just because you're a mod, it doesn't mean that you are an exception to the rules we have of no suspicious language. But Bear, what are these? What are we saying here? Okay, I think we need to... Let's try to pull this over. Hopefully the Musketeer can turn around. Okay. Thank goodness. I was going to say, the Musketeer needs to... turn around and hit the Giant Skeleton. I really hope we can keep... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, hopefully we can keep the cannon cart alive. And just go with this, just to have a Even though the cannon cart is kind of tanky, just to have a tank for it. And alright, still gonna get one connection. Can I give KB a timeout if he keeps saying your name in different ways? Yeah, KB, you gotta be respectful of that. If you keep... I mean, part of the rules of being here is that you gotta be respectful of other people, so... You know, if you're kind of making fun of someone's name by saying it over and over, then that kind of qualifies as... kind of fits under that rule. Okay, I was kind of expecting the flying machine to stay alive there. Ooh, I think one of those is still gonna connect. I think he keeps putting the drills in the exact same spot, so we kind of know exactly where to Valkyrie. So he did it 20 plus times already. Yeah, KB, you gotta be, gotta be mindful of that. Okay, I hope I put him low enough that the tower, okay. Tower's not going to target them. Might as well switch things up. Start going on the other side. And he's still putting the drills in the same spot. So we can keep doing that. How's it going, Sherlock? Welcome. It's good to have you here. Okay, he's back to a couple flying machines, but I think Mega Minions should take care of those for the most part. And please, one wall breaker. Alright, that's gonna be a good game. KB about to be banned. I mean, he's been close before, so. Can you join the clan and leave after 1v1? I mean, you can add me as a friend if you'd like. But I mean, if you want to join the clan, you can as well. But if you want to send me a Supercell ID request, Supercell ID is the same as my username. It's Code Squash. It's Code Squash, but there's no space in the middle. Also, welcome Ashley and Vincent's here as well. How are you guys doing? Yeah, John, this is still the free-to-play account. This is the free-to-play account. We have not spent any money. We have not spent any money on this account, so this is free-to-play, and we are struggling for the most part. We're going up against over-leveled players. This guy doesn't look too over-leveled though. He has level 10, level 11 cards, and he's going to go with a pump. Okay, we'll just go with that. Maybe dash on the other side as well. I'm kind of worried for what this guy's... I guess we do have fireball, but it's kind of too... I think it's too late to fireball the pump now. So he's gonna say well played. So we'll say thanks. He seems like he's being gracious about it. So maybe I shouldn't have gone with a P.E.K.K.A. just because usually if they're using Royal Chef and they want to level up something, they're usually playing something heavy. They're usually playing, like, a heavy deck with Golem or Goblin Giant, or they're playing is something heavier. And so maybe I should have saved the P.E.K.K.A. just for whatever side he decided to go in on. And this is kind of like a big spell bait as well, because we can't... We kind of have to fireball the pumps, but at the same time... Yeah, we kind of have to fireball the... Oh. Okay, let's go now just so that we can dash on the wizard. It's like we have to fireball the pumps, but at the same time, he also has wizard and witch, which it seems like we kind of need a fireball as well. He's back to another pump. We'll keep fireballing it, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much, and I'm worried for the beatdown push that this guy has. I assume it's, you know, Golem or Giant or something like that. So 3M, you're probably right. Yeah, 3M could be 3M. Let's just go with this because I assume he's going to go probably Witch as well. And he has Mega Knight, so maybe Magic Archer can get one lineup with the tower. If that's all, oh wait, oh dang. No, I wasn't expecting the Mega Knight to go in the other lane. I didn't consider that it would be going over there. Please, P.E.K.K.A, turn around. Thank goodness. Yeah, I didn't even consider that Mega Knight would go in the other lane. Let's try to build up a little bit of a push here. Let's fireball the wizard and hopefully get a charge on the tower. Golden Knight's going to be on the tower. We are going to survive. I guess it was just Mega Knight pump. I thought it was going to be, yeah, Golem or something, but I guess he was pumping for the Mega Knight. So I just accepted a request. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go to the battle log. So yeah, he just had Mega Knight. It looks like he was just pumping for the Mega Knight. So how's it going, Liam? I see you're on your other account. You logged back into your other account. So welcome back, Liam. Okay. I think you sent me I got a request from, okay, that was from you. All right, I just added you. So if you want to send me a friendly battle, a 1v1 or a draft battle, then we can play after this game. Let's just try to defend this first. The only problem is that we don't have a great, like, Fireball is the only thing. Fireball and then, you know, using a Golden Knight and dashing are the only ways that we can, like, fully counter a Goblin Barrel. Otherwise, we don't have a log, we don't have a Barb Barrel, so hopefully that's not close enough to splash the tower. And I did kind of mess up there. I did kind of mess up on surrounding the Executioner, but we do still defend. And I don't think we're going to use the dash. I think we're going to hold on to that for now. And okay, thankfully he either didn't go with a Goblin Barrel or he didn't have enough for one, because if he had, we would have only been able to zap it and the Valkyrie would have still been tanking. So we'll just let that go. He does have, you know what, we'll let the P.E.K.K.A go for now. I'm not expecting that to get any damage. Hog still gets a hit though, so it's not ideal. He has Hog Rider and Magic Archer in the same deck. Let's see if maybe we can. Okay, we'll just zap this, and I don't think he probably has Tesla, so there's, okay, I guess we'll dash on that, but I was thinking he'd most likely go Tesla. Alright, he's throwing out an emote, so we're down a decent bit right now. And I do kind of want to, I don't really want to go with anything here. If we go Battle Ram, he's just going to Tesla. If we go P.E.K.K.A on one side, he has Hog, so we'll just kind of hold on to our cards for now and wait for him to make a play. He's waiting for us to do the same thing though. So I think that still pulls the, I'm pretty sure that still pulls the battle rank, even though that's in a really weird position. I think technically that's still, let's go with this just to kind of snipe down the Tesla. He's going to keep minoring on that, and he's going to kill it as well. Okay, we're gonna have to fireball because that's tanking. We're down a pretty decent chunk of damage. I don't know how we're gonna come back. The good news is that it doesn't seem like he has a great answer for. Oh no, we need to go with that, otherwise. Oh, it's still gonna splash the tower. Yeah, I mean that was not well played. Alright, I think someone was wanting to also welcome Johannes. I didn't see your message, but welcome to the stream, Johannes. Good to have you here. Okay, I think Exerth. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying Exerth because that's how it seems like your username is pronounced. But wanted to play a battle, so we'll wait for a friendly request. I think that was Larry Skeletons. What is this clan? All right, suspicious clan name. Okay, want to do a 1v1? Let's. Typically with 1v1s, I always generate a deck. Okay, I'm gonna generate something else. I don't want to play P.E.K.K.A. Mega Knight in the same deck against someone for a friendly battle. So, how many subs till 1300? We have about 90 to go. I think we had 1210 by the time we started the stream. So, about 90 subscribers to go until 1300. So. This is an interesting deck. It is a really heavy deck. Like you can see, the cheapest card in our hand right now is 5 Elixir. You have a 6 Elixir card, a 9 Elixir card. So this is going to be... We're just going to have to be cautious with how we defend in single. Are we up against Hog 2.6? I really hope not. Okay, thankfully it looks like it's something a little bit different. Usually Hog 2.6 does not have bar barrel. And I think we're up against... Minor Balloon. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. We are up against Minor Balloon. And we just use kind of our best answer to the balloon. Does he have Skeletons? Ice Golem? Okay. Alright. The only air card in our hand right now is Ice Whiz. So, we're going to have to wait until he plays it. And then go with that here. It's not even going to target. That's our whole tower gone. Didn't even need to use the ability. So we're going to have to... I mean, there's nothing we can do to save that tower. Well played, really. This is a friendly battle. There's no need to BM. Let's just start building up a push. I don't know why I put that into the bomb. But, let's see, what does he have for this? He has bomb tower... Okay, he's just going to start working on the king tower. I don't know what that was, but... Okay, do we... I don't think we need to answer... You know, we'll go with these just in case. I think they will end up being on the king tower if we don't do anything about it. The good news is that I don't think there's a big spell. I don't think this deck has a big spell. I think it just has... Also, I didn't even realize our tower was so low. Okay, we actually really need to be caught. I didn't even realize our tower was at 600 health. So, we're going to have to just preemptively Ice Whiz, because any balloon damage we take means it's going to be over. Okay, the good news, no big spell, I think. So we can go 3 Musketeers freely. And it's going to get countered, so let's just go with this, and we should be good, I hope. We just have to use the ability on... Oh, the Musketeers on the tower. Poorly played. Poorly played. You're happy that means you get mod soon? I mean, you will, assuming that, assuming that you show up and be consistent, because I've given mod to too many people. I've given mod to way too many people that just ask for it, and they usually get it and then just leave and don't do any work, don't do what they're supposed to be doing. So, didn't get the chance to use Earthquake once just because there was pretty much very little to Earthquake. Let's jump back into Trophy Road, see if we can't make a little bit more progress. Yams, come on. You can't be saying stuff like that. Gotta keep it clean. Yeah, no, that was not well played at all. I just honestly, I'm disappointed in myself after that performance. We're up against Marco. I think there's someone that usually watches the streams whose name is Marco. And he's not playing anything. Okay, that's why he was saving up for Omega Knight. That makes a little bit more sense. And this is kind of what I was saying. You can see almost everyone seems like they're using Magic Archer for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but we've gone up against Magic Archer several consecutive times in just the past several matches. We've just gone up against Magic Archer after Magic Archer. I don't know why, but it just seems like everyone is playing it. So did we get new rules here? No, I mean, the rules have always been the same, Fenrir. It's just, don't make a bunch of sexual weird comments. It seems fairly simple enough, right? Obviously, trolling is good to an extent, but, just don't go overboard with it. You don't like Magic Archer, you think it's too weak. Not the hero version, at least. Not the hero version. Hero version is super strong. Obviously, the regular Magic Archer is somewhat easily countered, but I would say the hero version. Obviously, we don't have the hero version, but I think the hero version is pretty strong. It seems like it seems like you use a lot of top ladder players. A lot of top ladder players are using it. It seems. So, and you know what? We'll fireball that as well, even though it's still not going to kill it. Maybe magic. Okay, no. P.E.K.K.A.'s not going to heal enough to get a hit, but he got close, and my guy still has yet to touch our towers, so. Oh, yeah, I think I messed up on surrounding that there, but it should be good. I think P.E.K.K.A. should still be able to help us out here. And surely he's not back to bomb tower. So, should be good game. Alright. Felt pretty good about that. He only got a little bit of damage. What happened to Yaps? Who's Yaps? Yaps is in Yams? Or someone else? He's gonna be right back. He's okay. Yeah, he said some pretty outrageous stuff. I didn't ban him or time him out. I just removed his message, but that was a good game. We're gonna keep jumping into them. We're gonna keep. I think this happened with Dragon Spa as well. Like, we made some pretty good progress through the first little bit of the arena, and then once we got a little bit farther on, we just started losing more and more games. So I'm not going to be too hopeful. Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up so far, because although we are winning the majority of the games, and although we are, can we? Okay, I was hoping we could avoid that. You know what? That's actually still not bad. It'll still clear out the skeletons, even though that was a really bad ability to try and avoid the rocket. It actually ended up working out for us. And if he plays anything else, then do we need a? Okay, yeah, we do. I don't know what I was doing there. I guess I thought the Magic Archer was gonna line up, maybe, but. What does it take to get banned? Well, you just have to be warned several times about a certain... Oh, that's going to splash the tower, isn't it? Oh, thankfully not. You just have to be warned, like, at least 3 times about doing a certain thing, right? Saying something you shouldn't be, or doing something you shouldn't be. And if you keep disregarding the warnings, then that's what it takes to... That is what it takes to get banned, if you ignore the warnings that you get. And I don't think that's gonna stop it in time unless he plays something else. So we'll just set up for one of these. We're waiting for him to play his witch, and that's the same lane that we're going to play the Golden Knight in. So we're just kind of waiting to see where he plays the witch. Then we'll play the Golden Knight there. Or maybe we don't even... Okay, I guess I was going to say if the Magic Archer kept kind of splashing the witch, maybe we could have just fireballed it, but we do need to still play it, and it's still going to be alive. And the Knight's going to be protecting it. I think it's probably going to spawn more skeletons right as it gets to it as well. Yeah, I mean, we do kill it, but we're down so much damage, and I don't know that we can defend another hog. And it doesn't mean we're not going to try, but... Okay, wait till the witch spawns skeletons. Yeah, this hog is just going to get a hit, but we actually take his tower, I think. Oh, what? Okay, the Golden Knight retargeted, please. Okay. How did the Golden... Does anyone... I just saw the Golden Knight hitting the tower. Maybe he played an Ice Spirit or something and it retargeted onto the cannon, but... Ban on third or ban on fourth? You'll get a few warnings. You'll get 3 warnings, but if you ignore the first 3, then... If you ignore the first 3, then on the 4th, then that'll result in probably not a permanent ban, but a pretty lengthy one. So, Dragon Boy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the positivity. We'll keep jumping into games. That was not well played. That was definitely a winning. That was definitely a game that we could have won, but I just didn't play that well. Alright, so he has Bandit. Shouldn't be surprised that he has that as well. And P.E.K.K.A's our last card, so we'll just have to rely on Golden Knight instead to take care of this Mega Knight. He's got over-leveled Wizard as well. I don't think it's... Yeah, it's not worth it to dash, just because it's going to... Level 15 Knight as well. Let's see if we can... No, I misplayed that. Okay. If he plays any kind of swarm card, at least we have Zap for it. If he has like a skeleton army or something, he's got a P.E.K.K.A as well. So this guy is also playing P.E.K.K.A Mega Knight, and we don't even need a. Okay, we will go with guards now, but I was gonna say we probably didn't even really need to answer that P.E.K.K.A if he didn't do anything else. So. It's probably not even worth it to... Normally it's worth it to fireball wizards if they play him in the back. But I don't think it's even worth fireballing the wizard that he plays, just because his wizard is level 14 and our fireball is level 9. So I hope we can have enough for... Oh, we're not going to have enough, are we? Yeah, we just barely didn't have enough for it. The thing is, he's probably going to want to go wizard in that lane to kind of clean out everything, so... Or no, P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I don't like that he's able to play anything on top of the Magic Archer to kill it, but we're actually going to take the left side, and we're going to take most of the right as well. So that was decent. And we're just going to... Okay. That Mega Knight should not take our whole tower, I hope. Okay, we're gonna go with this. If he plays anything to defend, like a bandit, I think is that still gonna take his... Oh, that was a good log. I had to hand it to him. That was good. And the Magic Archer is not gonna line up. I think this might be a good game. I don't know how we're going to defend this. So we can play a Golden Knight maybe back here. And just dash on the wizard to kill it. Then maybe we stand a chance. Alright, maybe pull the P.E.K.K.A. back. Oh, that was a really bad... What was that? I'm disappointed in that play. Let me guess, he's going to spam a Mega Knight in the base? Yeah. And he had rage the whole time as well. What's wrong with this guy? I don't know. I don't know. Stir Gamer, welcome back. Welcome back, Stir Gamer. Do level 16 Knight, yeah. Level 15, and then with the chef. Also, how's it going, Vicky? Welcome. Welcome, Vicky. Welcome back, Stir Gamer. I mean, there's no need to dilly-dally. We're falling back in the rankings, and this is kind of what I was saying. It always starts out really strong. We always start out by climbing a lot, and then we just get put up against, you know, we get put up against this, and end up struggling and losing a bunch of trophies. So that's why I wasn't too hopeful. Like, wasn't feeling too hopeful when we were making progress at the very start, just because I knew that we would probably end up struggling later on. Best defense is good offense. Yeah, I mean, technically he just put cards in the base and we had to defend, and so that was a good offense. I don't know what this guy's doing. Also, I think we're not going to have enough for P.E.K.K.A., so we're going to have to go with that instead. Why is Fenrir speaking facts? Good question, yeah. I mean, seems like the best defense is just to put cards in the base and force your opponent to defend, and you'll be good. We're going to use our guards there just because if he goes E-barbs, we can... Okay, he goes regular barbs. We should be able to rely, I hope, on P.E.K.K.A. to defend the next E-barbs, assuming we have enough elixir for it. Oh, yeah. That's on me. That is my bad. We can still win this game just because this guy is so bad, but my finger slipped. I messed up the kite. One tile over. Vicky, this is not my main account. This is still my alternate account. So you can see we are at 7,500 trophies. So still an alternate. You think it's a good try with a high hero? I mean, thank you, Jian. He kind of donated us 6 elixir with those E-barbs for the most part, so let's go with this. I really wish the P.E.K.K.A. was evoed, because then it would be healing on every hit, but and you know what, just we can just go with another one of these and it should be over. Like, how do you... Okay, Hunter is actually going to be a decent answer, but I wonder... There's only 18 seconds left. I wonder if we could just Golden Knight an ability in the base, just to kind of catch him off guard. Okay, no, we can't. He did go bars. Evo P.E.K.K.A.'s healing, though, so he still has to deal with that. Not quite in time. He's probably gonna watch. He's probably gonna try to use an ability and try to get that on my tower. But we have played these games before. Play ranked with my main account. It would be more fun. I don't know. I've thought about that, but I still don't have high enough card levels. Okay, yeah. Hunter is not gonna cut it for that defense, so it's gonna be a good game. Am I pushing Chaos League? Not really. I haven't really been playing Chaos League. Fenrir. And the reason why we're not playing, I have thought about playing ranked on my main account. I think that would be fun, but I don't have high enough card levels still. I'm working on leveling up my cards so that we can play something other than Golem, because we've been playing Golem for so long. We've been playing Golem for a really long time, and I want to play something else. So I'm working on upgrading my cards on my main account so that we can play something else in ranked mode or trophy road. Bear, you're at a rating of 1430. That's pretty good, as long as you've... you're talking to... Makes more sense. Bear, alright. I'm just working on upgrading cards, essentially, because right now we can only play... Right now we can only play with Golem, and I want to play something other than Golem. So... Okay, let's just wait for a second till that spawns more. And I really hope we can just kill the witch. Okay, it's still going to be there. We're going to zap it just because we don't want it spawning more skeletons. And that should be a pretty good defense. You hate Golem? Yeah, I'm starting to... I did really like playing it several seasons ago, but I'm starting to not like it very much as well. Stir Gamer, I'm not ignoring you, man. I'm trying to read as many messages as I can. What, did you say something up here? You're watching me while watching a movie? Alright. Nice, you have two forms of content. You have a movie, and you have me as well. Said it's fairly easy because it's the second half of the season. That may be true. I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of an issue to climb initially. I'm sure it wouldn't be too much of an issue to climb the first couple of leagues of ranked. I think... Okay, we could have maybe tried to go for a Golden Knight in ability just because I think he's lower in elixir than us, but yeah, the thing is, I probably will, even if we are stuck playing Golem because of card levels, I'll probably still play Ultimate Champion this season, to be fair. Like, I'll probably still play... Okay, just dash on the witch, please. Alright, that's... I mean, that's not terrible. So if you guys are wanting to see ranked gameplay on my other account, that will probably come. That will probably come this season. Even though I don't love playing Golem, we will probably play it anyway. Okay, you know what? Just because the witch has taken a little bit of... Okay, I didn't even need to do that. I thought the witch was going to be alive on a little bit of health, but... There's going to be a second Chaos League badge, a golden one. That sounds interesting. Oh, that is just going to sit there and damage the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, let's see if we can maybe kill some of these witch skeletons. Golden Knight is coming in clutch. I think if we zap, that'll be on the tower, so... That'll be a good game. Yeah, Stir Gamer, you can ask as many questions as you want to me. I'll try to read as many of them as I can, but you know, if you've ever streamed before, then you'll know that it is difficult to focus on the game and actually play the game decently. I know I'm not playing great, but it's hard to play the game decently and also read comments, so I'm trying to do both, but it is more difficult than it looks. For the top 10k ranked, okay, so if you get top 10k, are you talking about the second Chaos Mode badge, Fenrir? So if you get top 10k in Chaos Mode ranked, they give you a golden badge? That would be interesting. We might play more Chaos Mode ranked. It kind of reminds me of Merge Tactics, though. It kind of reminds me of Merge Tactics, that it's very much up to chance, right? Merge Tactics is kind of very dependent on... This guy just mirror a witch. Okay. Wonderful. I love going up against an e-golem. We're going to go with this just to hopefully force him to spend more over there and have less for this. And because that's locked on to the P.E.K.K.A, I think we can go minions and do enough damage to that. This is a weird deck. This guy's playing Magic Archer. Okay, let's actually play him off to here, just because if he goes with an... Okay, I was gonna say if he goes with an ability, I think that would activate King, but obviously he didn't use the ability. A golden numbered badge. That does sound cool. I'll be honest. It does. A golden numbered badge does sound kind of cool. Does sound appealing. So we might play more Chaos Mode ranked. We might play more Chaos Mode ranked and try to. Also, I think for the most part we can ignore the right. No, never mind. This guy is horrible. He's letting the witch go in front. And for some reason it doesn't matter, because it's still... Okay, let's go with this as soon as we can. The magic archer is going to hit our tower, so... The e-golem took the entire thing. Okay, he probably has Valkyrie. So we'll wait to use the ability until the witch spawns skeletons. And I'm just hoping that we can... Okay, we didn't even need to fireball that. We are going to take his tower. I don't think that we can defend, though. Even though we have magic archer and guards and everything there. Okay, hold on. Actually didn't do any damage there. This is actually looking okay. Oh, he's going to mirror arrows. Okay, we should 100% be able to take his tower, I think. He spent 7 elixir to take our tower, so surely he's broke. Okay, looks like he is, I think. Let's just go with this in the base just to get one magic archer hit. No, please don't tell me we choke this. What? We're actually going to lose. Oh, the Golden Knight's going back. Yeah. It's just nothing we can do. Just mirrors an e-golem in the base. The e-golem is annoying. Yeah. E-golem is very annoying. You can see it's like we... Can you play another game next stream? I don't know, Liam. I've played other games. Nobody seems to watch other games. Nobody seems to watch anything else. Like... It's sad because I do want to try out other games. I don't love playing Clash Royale every single day, but that seems like the only kind of content that people watch. Seems like the only kind of, I've tried playing other games, and people just don't tune in to watch it. It gets a fraction of the views that it normally gets. So possibly Liam, but it just, it's possible, but it just seems like it doesn't. Not as many people watch. Not as many people tune in, so I don't know. Okay, let's try to have this go in front, and then I think the Golden Knight can technically push. Okay, that was a really bad ability because it charged on only one skeleton, but because he's using Royal Chef and because it's level 9, we're going to take his whole tower anyway. I should play Crimson Desert? What is that? Never heard of Crimson Desert, Vicky. The witch is going to splash the guards. Boss Bandit's going to be on the tower. What trophies do I have in Chaos League? I don't know how many you need to get in. I guess I could probably look. It only shows the top 1K. It doesn't actually show the top 10K. So you kind of just have to assume. You kind of just have to guess on that. Oh, please come back for the hog. Okay, thank you. Oh, I didn't realize how low our tower was. Our tower's at 900 health. Okay, we're going to need to be constantly on alert for a hog in the base because it's always a threat. We're going to have to zap the skeleton army. And I think we're going to need a Golden Knight, the Witch, because the Magic Archer is... We can't really take any hits from the Witch. And we have to have this ready. He's going to go over there, I guess, to try and distract the P.E.K.K.A. But please get down in time, I beg. Are you serious? You guys can probably see why I took a break from Clash Royale in the first place. Vicky, I don't think I can play PC games. It's really sad, but I don't think I can play them. I downloaded a game on Steam that I wanted to stream. I was really looking forward to streaming it. I opened it up to try and play it, and I wasn't even streaming. I was just opening it up to play it. It was so laggy that, and I turned the graphics all the way down as well. I turned down all the graphics. I made it as basic as it possibly could to just use up the least amount of storage or whatever. I made it as easy on the laptop as I possibly could by turning all the graphics and all the animations down, and it just didn't matter. You just still couldn't. It was just so laggy that I'm not going to be able to stream it. And it wasn't like a really high animation, like it wasn't like Rocket League or Call of Duty or something that just takes a ton of a ton of animating and a ton of processing power. It was like a fairly simple game for the most part, and it was still too laggy to even play. So Provoke, this is not the new mic. This is the same mic. It just seems like it might be working a little bit better today, I think. Just seems like things are going a little bit better. Hopefully we can snipe the professor before he uses the ability. I guess that's okay. It's my PC. Yeah, I don't even have a PC. That's the thing. That's the thing, Brianna. I don't even have a. It's not a PC. It's just a laptop. And while I do want to eventually play, that was somewhat of a misclick, but I'm actually not mad because he's probably gonna go witch anyway. And you know what? We're gonna wait till that spawns more skeletons, and the P.E.K.K.A. should be on the tower as well, so might as well just go with this while he's busy defending over there. He's defending a dead tower anyway, so I don't have a PC. It's just a laptop. It's just a fairly basic laptop, and while I do want to play PC games in the future, I don't want to invest a ton of money into getting a whole nice PC setup just because, I kind of want to, I don't want to take things too fast. I don't want to jump from Clash Royale to getting a whole new PC to playing a whole bunch of new games. I just kind of want to, maybe play Clash for a bit just because it seems like that's what people want to see. It seems like a lot of the people that have subscribed to the channel are subscribed for the Clash content, and so I think eventually the goal is to get a nicer PC, but right now it's just a very basic laptop that can't really run any games. So how long have I been playing? That's a good question. I've been playing for about 7 months, I think. Also, we need to kill that's actually a ton of fireball value. Holy clean fireball. We got everything there. And the Ramrider shouldn't connect at all either. Dang, okay, he was just piling everything at the bridge. Even though our fireball was under leveled, it still took care of everything. Yeah, Doob, I've been playing I think since last August pretty much, so about 7 months. I only started playing maybe 1 or 2 weeks before I started my YouTube channel, and I started my YouTube channel in August, I believe, as well. So every time you lose on Clash Royale and Trophy Road, you crash out and throw your phone. Sometimes you scream and cry. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, obviously, emotions are going to run high when you want to climb up. And when you keep losing and getting BM'd over and over, it's going to be frustrating. They're very valid feelings. Like, I feel that as well all the time when I'm playing Trophy Road or when I'm playing Ranked and I keep losing and just getting BM'd. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. You think you have to share? You have to share the live stream so other people can see? Yeah, if you want to, Jian, it's completely optional, but if you want to share this, if you want to share the live stream so that other people can see, that would mean a lot. I'm sure that would go a long way in helping new people to discover it. So okay, thankfully that's not okay. He has mini P.E.K.K.A. I'm gonna say the cannon is not gonna. Magic Archer is gonna go kind of crazy on the tower though. Vicky, I should play Resident Evil. It's a great game. Alright, yeah, it does sound... It sounds like a great game. I have heard of Resident Evil, and I think I've heard good things about it. The only thing is that... Again, I would have to invest in a PC, in a console of some kind. So... I don't have one right now. I don't have a PC. I don't have a console. Don't have a PS5. Don't have anything like that. And I think that's gonna eventually line up with the Magic Archer. Okay. Thankfully, P.E.K.K.A kills it before it actually dies. So Magic Archer is still alive. Maybe it can get one lineup with the tower. Okay, we'll take one hit. You might uninstall Discord. It's messing up your mental health. That's totally okay, Fenrir. If you, I mean, you got to do whatever's best for you. If uninstalling Discord, if Discord is having a really negative effect on your mental health, then you should absolutely uninstall it. It's like whatever's best for you. You don't want to sacrifice your mental health for. Don't want to sacrifice your mental health for an app. GTA 6 is coming soon. I'll be honest, I have always wanted to play GTA. Like, genuinely, I think it would be really fun to play like those open world games where you can do anything, right? You can go anywhere in GTA. You can open up your own business, your own shop. You can. I've always really liked that idea. So maybe I will invest in a nicer PC just for that, just to kind of, be able to play GTA 6, because I do think that would be a fun game to play. I've never even played any of the other GTA games though, so maybe I have to play GTA 3 or 4 or something first. But has anyone here played GTA? No, I've never played GTA, Fenrir. Never played it in my life. There was actually someone that I used to really, like a couple of years ago, I used to really enjoy watching somebody else play it. I think his name was Trey or something like that, but I used to watch someone else play GTA. I used to watch these hour-long episodes of someone else playing GTA, and I always thought it looked fun. My mic is fixed. Honestly, it's the same mic. It's the same mic. It's plugged into exactly the same place. So I don't know what's different about it, but yeah, I really don't know what's different about the mic, but it's working better for whatever reason, and we'll cycle a P.E.K.K.A into that, just because he spent a lot of elixir, so he shouldn't have. Okay, we're gonna go with guards just to kind of protect it from the ability. Okay, no, not protected at all. He's gonna wait. I think we can rely on Golden Knight to defend, and guards are one of the things we can't really zap though. Yeah, I mean that's gonna jump. We could have prevented that by going with like a defensive battle ram, but I would much rather just save it for offense. And I think that's going to connect. So, and you know what? We actually should we? No, I don't think Fireball is going to kill that. I think we could have tried to Fireball. I think if it was a level 12 Fireball, it would have killed it. But it's obviously a level 9 Fireball, so okay, we should still be good. Half of your childhood was spent on Vice City, GTA 5, San Andreas. Yeah, I know I'm missing out. I know I'm missing out on some good GTA's goated. Yeah, Rima, it sounds like you never got to play it though. Okay, the reason why we're going with this is because we have Golden Knight for the guards. Okay, he's got that obviously. It sounds like you didn't get a chance to play it, Rima, because you said you wanted it. You said you always wanted it as a kid, but were you never actually able to play? Okay. How's it going, Danny? Welcome. Good to have you here, Danny. Okay, he does have Fireball. Let's just... I think we can... Okay, no, we'll go with Guards, because I can see him wanting to use the ability. And we're actually going to go with this. I think he has Cannon, but... Okay, no, he just has Mega Knight. I didn't know if he had enough for it, but evidently he does. Alright. Maybe we can get one of these to line up with the tower. Okay, he's going to have to Fireball that. Is he back to... I would assume he's back to Mega Knight, and probably has enough for it. Yeah. Oh, Mega Knight is... It's such a get-out-of-jail-free card. Like, you just play it. Ah, and he has the Hero Knight there as well. I think we play those low enough where the Hero Knight's not going to pull it back, though. And Mega Knight is like... It doesn't matter if your opponent's has just built up this colossal push. You put Mega Knight down, and especially if it's evoed, and it just takes care of absolutely everything. And we're gonna have to go with a defensive battle ram here. I don't think we're gonna defend any other way, and we're still not gonna defend. I think the Archer Queens are still gonna take my tower. Will is here as well. Welcome, Will. You are at work. Danny gifted a membership as well. Thank you, Danny. It's good to have you here. Rima, you played GTA 5 only last year. All right. Yeah, I think both of us. It seems like both of us kind of missed out on a peak childhood game, because I've heard great things about GTA, but we've never. I've just never played it. Never played it as a kid. So. Yeah, that was a bit sad. Not very well played, but Danny's donated $1. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, W, Danny. Work was good. That's good to hear. Yeah, you love your job. That is the most important thing. You always want to be showing up, not just for a paycheck, but you want to be showing up because you like doing what you do. So, Mr. Least, okay. I mean, not Mr. Least. With all the memberships you've donated, you're practically Mr. Beast. You've donated, I think, probably 100 people have gotten memberships because of you. So, a lot of people are very grateful for you, I'm sure. And we're actually just going to ignore the minions and go with this. His arrows almost completely killed the magic archer, just because they must be over leveled, because his arrows almost took it out entirely. But we are gonna get some good damage here. Danny's gifted another membership. Jeremy got a membership from Danny. Thank you again, Danny. What the? I probably should have played that on the other side, just because if he had gone with the ability, I think if it was here, it might have activated King. Alexander has donated 1,000 jewels. I don't know how much that is, but that sounds like a ton. Thank you, Alexander. That means a lot. Oh, man, you can see it almost takes out the magic archer completely. Yeah, W Alexander. I think we're gonna have to use our P.E.K.K.A. here for defense, just because our other hand was Zap and minions. So. Danny Beast. Yeah, not Mr. Beast, Danny Beast. Hopefully the P.E.K.K.A. can kill the witch before she spawns more guards. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, now we just need to defend. What is his win? Has he played a win condition yet? I think he's only played Mega Knight, Magic Archer, and Witch. Can't remember whether or not this guy has a win condition, but maybe Ghost. Royal Ghost is his win condition. I mean, this guy's playing some kind of brute spam deck, but he doesn't have battle ram, so Yeah, thank you, Alexander and Danny. You guys are. It's great to have both of you here. And all right, we should just hold on. Danny's gifted 5 memberships. Dang, Danny, you're going above and beyond. Jacob got a membership. Jacob's my younger brother. Got a membership. Liam, Nav, Blaze, the brothers. Thank you, Danny. Is it random? Yes, Will. It is random. The memberships are just gifted to people at random. You have to go into your settings and make sure that you have the option to receive it, though. Like, there's something in the YouTube settings where you have to turn on the option to receive memberships. Chase has donated some jewels as well, so thank you, Chase. Yeah, it is random. You just have to make sure that setting is turned on YouTube. So I don't know where to find it. I've never actually gone in and seen where it's been, but okay, he's gonna use the ability for sure. But yeah, if you haven't already, Will, then go into your settings, make sure that's turned on. Chase has donated more jewels, and Gian has donated as well. Thank you, Gian and Chase. Is it subscribers or if it's in the stream? I don't know, actually. I don't know if you have to be in the stream. Danny or anyone else, did you guys know the answer to that? I think it just gifts it to subscribers, I believe. Because I think some people have received memberships even when they weren't in the stream, and they've said like, oh, I got gifted a membership from someone, but they weren't really in the stream to see it. So I believe you can get gifted a membership just if you're subscribed, not necessarily if you're in the stream. So yeah, thank you, Gian, as well. He has a level 15 Tesla, which is going to be a little bit difficult to get through. So we're going to cycle everything but our P.E.K.K.A. just because we kind of need it. And even if we play P.E.K.K.A, he's just going to use the Hero Knight ability if he has it. And okay, we kind of need to use it here though. Danny's gifted another membership. Bear98 received a membership. Thank you, Danny. It's not for people in the stream specifically. Okay, that's kind of what I assumed. I kind of assumed that it wasn't just for people in the stream. I think it's for all subscribers, from my understanding. So okay, let's definitely gonna go with this hog. So we just have to be ready for it. That Tesla is still alive on like a sliver of health, so it's gonna kind of snipe down the minions. He's back to another one already. We haven't touched this guy's towers, so we're gonna have some difficulty breaking through. Ooh. We're gonna zap just to try and prevent that from getting a hit. Yeah, Hero Knight just doesn't even matter. The thing is, we have Hero Knight as well, so we could use Hero Knight in our deck with the Battle Ram. I think it's a little bit under-leveled, but Hero Knight is so broken with the Battle Ram that maybe we could... What do you guys think? Should we take out Golden Knight and put in the Hero Knight? Because we did get a Hero Knight because of the giving away heroes that Supercell was doing. The only thing... I guess it's boosted. It is boosted, so... What do you guys think? Hero Knight in there for Golden Knight, or no? Because that'll definitely limit our ability to take care of witches and whatnot. Yeah, Danny, W to everyone who's donated. I do really appreciate all you guys, even the ones that don't donate and are just here in the stream. So I appreciate everyone here. Has anyone said I look handsome today? Nobody has said that. Danny's donated a couple dollars saying Josh is handsome. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, no one has said that, so thank you, Danny and Fenrir. What should we do? I think a lot of you guys in the chat are going to be better at Clash Royale than me, so Should we take out Golden Knight? Should we put in Hero Knight just so that we can kind of direct everything away from the Battle Ram? Or should we keep the deck the way it is? Yeah, W Danny. How's it going, Shallon Martin? Welcome. As well as Cucumbers here as well. Welcome, Cucumber and Shallon. Well, I guess we'll keep it the way it is for now. But Will, you're saying Knight? You're saying I should... Okay, Cucumber and Will are both saying maybe put in Knight. Okay. I am a little bit... I'm... The only thing I'm worried about is how it's going to do against, like, witches and whatnot. Tayet has donated some jewels. Thank you, Tayet. Golden Knight is good in this kind of deck. Yeah, that's true. Hero Knight could take the guard's place. Alright, that's a good point, Rima. Maybe we should put back in Golden Knight, and we could try it by taking out guards. That could be a good fit as well, just because a lot of people are playing Witch, and Golden Knight just does so good. Golden Knight does so well against Witch that, you know, Knight obviously doesn't dash, so if we go up against Witch, we may have a little bit more trouble dealing with all the swarms of skeletons and whatnot, but... Okay. I'm going to go over there. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go with a Battle Ram in front, just because we can rely on guards to defend, and whatever he plays... I played that maybe I should have preemptively used the ability there, because that's kind of where the Hero Knight comes in handy. When they play a mini P.E.K.K.A. or something and you just prevent it from even getting a hit. I think we are going to sacrifice a Magic Archer just to activate King, because I think it'll be helpful against this kind of deck. Take out guards for Hero Knight. Alright. We can... I'll give that a try in the next game. We'll put back in Golden Knight. Just because Golden Knight does act like a good secondary card for like the Skeleton Barrel. Like if we didn't have Zap in hand, we would have a pretty bad hand to deal with it. So Golden Knight does add a little bit more versatility in that regard. Will, you think we should take out Battle Ram? Battle Ram's our only win condition, though. So without the Battle Ram, we'd pretty much have to rely... Without the Battle Ram, we'd pretty much just be rely... Also, I think we'll let that go. We won't play anything else. He's going to get a little bit of damage, but with King Tower activated, it should be alright. Danny, are you rich? I guess I would only assume so. I mean, one can only assume, but let's go like this. I think this is close enough where once the skeletons drop, okay, at least some of them will target it. And now we can't really go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. because of the P.E.K.K.A. there. And that mini P.E.K.K.A. is just gonna get destroyed. And we're still going to get a little bit of Magic Archer damage. It's not going to be a ton of damage, but it'll be some. Please don't remove Battle Ram. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think Battle Ram is kind of the only way that we're getting damage. So I think if we're going to take out anything for the Hero Knight, we should put back in Golden Knight and maybe take out guards. And let's go with this on the other side, just because if and when he goes with the mini P.E.K.K.A., we can go like this. That's why the Hero Knight is broken, because the Battle Ram is now on the tower. There is a bit of a counter push coming our way though, so we're gonna have to be careful not to. Hold on, P.E.K.K.A.'s on the tower. Okay, mini P.E.K.K.A.'s gonna save him there, but yeah, I didn't even see the other lane. And then just whatever he plays, I think that's game, right? Surely he can't stop this. Okay, no, he's back to mini P.E.K.K.A. Hold on. Okay, we just need one hit, maybe two hits. No, I keep messing up the Magic Archer. No, I think we really just lost the game. That was a professional choke by me. That was such a winnable game as well. That was such a winnable game, and we just lost. It'll be your... Hold on, let me see what I said. Um, it'll be your second child? You're actually having a kid, Danny? Your girlfriend just told you she's pregnant. Oh, wow. Wow, congratulations, Danny. That'll be exciting. You didn't get to be there for your first child, but you'll be there for the next kids. Wow, that is awesome. W, Danny. I'm really happy for you. I really hope your kid turns out to be like me. I thank you. I do. I don't know. There's definitely things that I struggle with, though. Definitely things. Honestly, I mean, thank you. I'll thank you. There's definitely things in my life that I wish were different. But thank you, Danny. I really hope you're able to have an awesome experience with him. You want your child to be gay? Okay. Fenrir, really? Shiny Coin wants to do a 1v1, so I don't know who this is, but we'll take a brief break from Trophy Road to play a couple 1v1s. All right, we don't have any kissing emote, so all we have as far as that was bad. Yeah, Zap. Looking back, Zap would have been a much better pick there, but I just kind of panicked. It's okay. I run Golem. Yeah, true. I mean, but surely Recruits is not any less. Recruits is not any less gay. I think most people in this chat can agree that, you know, while Golem can be brain dead, I'm sure Recruits are a little bit more brain. Is anyone on the same page with me? Does anyone else think that Recruits are more brain dead and more gay than Golem? Because in my opinion, they take less skill to play. But that is just my opinion. Oh, I was going to go over there anyway. Not a great ability. Liam, you're an uncle as well. Nice, Vicky. Yeah, if you wanna play a game, Vicky, we can do a 1v1 after this. And I think he has his Hero Wizard. I think he has played E-Barbs, right? So I would assume he's gonna play them over there. I hope we cannot take too much damage from this. Alright. I guess that's not bad. Our tower is really low, but that's okay. I think we could have easily lost our whole tower there. What level is the Knight? I think it's level 8 or level 9, but this season it's boosted. So when we play it in Trophy Road, it's level 11. It's the same level as our King Tower. So let's see if he decides to. Is this pull the Knight? I think it. Yeah. I think the P.E.K.K.A is going to be in the other lane though. I think. Okay. Let's just go with this, and I think we should get a lineup with the tower. All right, that'll be a tower. We just have to defend against E-Barbs for just a couple seconds, and I think we're able to do it as well. I think. Oh, that's splashing the tower. Just please don't do enough tower damage. Alright, good game. We hold on there. Recruits equals asexual reproduction. Yeah. Yeah, the baby will be like Josh. Handsome face. Thank you, Gian. I mean, yeah, I hope. I hope everything goes wonderfully. I hope everything goes wonderfully with your next kid, Danny. Fun fact: the Mega Knight identifies as Bruce Lee, and his sexuality is gay. Yeah, doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Good game, Cucumber. Let's. Usually, I usually generate a deck when I play. When I play someone, so we've generated a deck. This is what it has given us. This looks really bad because our only real win condition is Goblin Barrel, and it's such a heavy deck that we're not going to be able to get back to it very quick. But Vicky, if you want to send me a battle, then I'll accept it I'll accept it from you. You want? Oh, you want to do Mega Draft? Okay. Yeah, we can do a Mega Draft battle. His name is going to be Josh Nardo. What's up with the Nardo at the end? His name's going to be Josh Jr. You're going to name your kid Josh Fenrir Liam Rima. The kid is going to get bullied so bad, but yeah, that's a good Liam, you say that's a good name? I mean, let's be real though. If you were in school and your classmate's name was Josh Fenrir Liam Rima, you'd probably pick on the kid. Maybe. I mean, obviously I wouldn't. Like, I would like to consider myself a good person, so I wouldn't. But I can see a lot of people. I can see a lot of people. You know, maybe not being that accepting. I think with this we don't really know what to choose here, because Miner is going to obviously be put directly on the tower. I think we'll take Tornado just for that reason, just to always make him play it in the same spot. Otherwise, we can Tornado it to the king. It's a recipe for disaster with a name Josh. Yeah. Name your kid. What is that? You sent a link to... What, a link to my YouTube channel? Okay, we will... I guess we'll take Goblin Hut. I don't really know what I'm building here. Normally I would take Graveyard in a deck like this, because we have a lot of Swarm, but we're not going to, just because Goblin Curse is still... Just because Goblin Curse is still on the board. I would assume he would take Cannon, so we're definitely going to need like a secondary... Or Tesla, yeah. We're going to need a kind of a secondary win condition, just because... Alright, Cucumber, you're going to go. Alright, well, thank you for joining, Cucumber. It was great having you. Thanks for playing, and hopefully you have a good rest of your day. I don't really know. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of at a loss for, like, what to choose here. Like, maybe Royal Ghost, but I don't know. The Skeleton Barrel's hardly ever going to break through, and I don't know. Maybe we might be able to pick Drill. Maybe Drill would not be a bad option, but our only spell is Tornado. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really a fan of this deck at all. I do not have a good feeling about this. I have a feeling we're gonna really struggle. But what's my favorite vegetable? Favorite vegetable? I don't know. I like carrots. I would say carrots are a solid vegetable, but obviously squash is a vegetable as well, so I feel like I should be saying that, just because obviously that's my channel name, Josh Squash, so I feel like squash is the right answer. And I do actually like squash, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite. And we know if he goes Miner, he's probably gonna want to go with it in this top right corner, just because he knows we have Tornado. So if he's, I guess if he's being smart about it, he'd probably put it in the top right, just so that we can't Tornado it to the king. You know, let's go with this. Let's go with this already. Just because... Okay, he's back to Knight. Okay, yeah, he's going to go with it over, like, in the corner where we can't really... I mean, technically we could. Technically could tornado it, but I don't know. It might be difficult to get a king tower activation from there. I think one of the bats is gonna get a little bit of a chip. I think we can just place our guards here every time. Just because I would assume we would put it here every time, yeah, just so that we can't tornado. Your favorite vegetable is an apple, and your favorite fruit is a lettuce. Okay, we're just going to tornado that just to get rid of the bats, and he's going to play that in front. Technically, I think we actually could. I think we could technically tornado it in that spot. He's just kind of spamming everything, and it's kind of working out for him as well. So we're going to go with just a defensive skeleton barrel to kind of tank everything for just a bit. Okay, I think we can activate King from there. So we will finally activate King, but I mean it's going to be helpful. It's going to help out for sure. And I don't think I don't think that's in a position where it'll pull the skeleton barrel. So we're going to get some skeletons on the tower. We're just going to kind of keep setting up here. Okay, I think he keeps misplaying the Tesla. I think he needs to play it a tile over in order to pull the skeleton barrel if we play it to the side. So we can keep getting skeletons on the tower as long as we kind of keep utilizing that. You like to play with women's feelings. You like to play. What is everyone talking about? Talking about what you like to play? Okay, he is finally gonna play the Tesla in the right spot. But unless we seriously choke, then yeah, unless we seriously have a huge choke, then we should have this game in the bag. I hope. I mean, you know, famous last words, but let's try to tornado everything away just to get a couple goblins on the tower. You like to play Fenrir? Okay, huh? Hold on a second. I like to play Fenrir. Okay, this is actually a bit annoying. We just have to... Okay, we do end up winning. Good game. That was a little bit scary near the end. There were like 4 skeleton dragons on our tower, but the clan name of the player you're playing is We Are Indians. So you should be there. Are you Indian, Lee? I don't think you're Indian, are you? But I'm assuming Vicky is Indian just based on the clan. A lot of people have India in their clan. We are Indian as well. When I played, you choked. What's your username, Walter? Or Walta? Maybe I'll just call you Walt. What's your username again? I kind of get people's usernames mixed up, but I do kind of have a reputation for choking, right? It's not a reputation that I am proud to. Also, let's change this up a little bit. So we said having Golden Knight and then taking out guards for Hero Knight, I think is what we said. So this is what the revised deck is going to look like once we jump back into that. But Porker wants to play Chaos, so we'll play a Chaos mode with him. You're not Indian, but you act like an Indian, and you have the accent. Why do you have the accent? Did you... Oh, this is... I'm sorry that we... Also, we're still queued in with the troll deck. I don't know if anyone's watched the Chaos Mode video that I uploaded a couple days ago, but this is actually the troll deck that we were using there. So he has a slow duration, but this is I feel bad because this is going to be an enchanted Goblin Demolisher that's hitting things from all the way back there, and yeah, I'm sorry, Porker. This is a troll deck that I made, and it's kind of a disgusting troll deck as well. That Rune Giant's dead, but we can enchant it again, and we get the Lava Hound upgrade as well, which is what we wanted. Okay, let's just go with this. Let's go with this here, because as soon as... Okay, let's go with... Hopefully we can snipe the Dart Goblin. Alright, honestly, that's fine. Look at the Lava Hound go. 500% hit speed. Let's rage it up to see. Look at the Lava Hound. Holy smokes. I still can't believe that's even in the game. It looks like it's having a seizure. Alright, good game. Good game, Porker. I think it's really just the Demolishers. The Demolisher 150% range is such a nasty upgrade, and it's just so hard to stop. You didn't watch it, but you saw me play it in the game? Okay. I guess we'll take the Rage just to infinitely buff. Let's just go with this and try to get back to Rage so that we can infinitely rage the Lava Hound. What am I watching? Even with the Ice Whiz there, it's... Okay, hold on. He does have a Golem that deflects projectiles, so maybe it's not entirely over. Okay, no, it is over. Alright, good game. That is... I didn't mean to play you with that deck. That was kind of a toxic deck. Who laughed like that? Oh, that must be my... Yeah, must be my dad. My nephew's over. He's only... Ev's feature? I don't know where Ev's is at, but he's somewhere in the house. No, my nephew is over, and so my dad is playing with him, so those are probably the sounds you hear in the back. It's definitely not the children in my basement. Yeah, it's just my nephew's over, so if you hear baby noises in the background, that is what that is. Danny, yeah, we can definitely play a match after this. So after this, you can send me a battle. You want to do a chaos match? All right. Sounds good. We can play a game of chaos after this. I'll adjust my deck as well, just to not have the Lava Hound Rune Giant modifier, just because. Okay. I think we should be okay here. You didn't realize how insane the Rune Giant was? Yeah, that's an idea that it's... I actually watched it in one of Ken's videos. Ken is another Clash Royale YouTuber, and he actually uploaded he's the one that uploaded the video kind of exploiting that Rune Giant buff, where you essentially get the 500% hit speed from the Lava Hound. You then enchant it with the Rune Giant, and you get to the enchanted damage so quickly. Yeah, you just get to the enchanted damage almost instantly, and so you just end up doing a ton of bonus damage over and over and over. So as long as you can kind of keep the Rune Giant alive, then it's a very broken thing to exploit. Oiled up men in the basement? No, there is no oiled up men. And hopefully the P.E.K.K.A. Okay, I think this guy might be... I think this guy is probably playing Giant Graveyard, I would assume. Just, he has Giant, he has Witch, and then he also has Mini P.E.K.K.A., which a lot of Graveyard players actually do use Mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. So we're actually just gonna fireball that, because I think the Witch would have stayed alive and probably kept healing if the minions were tanking. So I think that's the best thing we could have done. W. Josh promoting small YouTubers like Ken. All right, yeah. Obviously not. Obviously he's got over 1 million subscribers, so not small at all. But I was just watching his video, and I was like, you know what? This looks really nasty to play. This looks like a disgusting strategy. So I want to try it out, just because there's just nothing they can do. If you have an enchanted Lava Hound on your tower, that's also why we added Rage. Just so that if we have an enchanted 500% hit speed Lava Hound, it's like it's just gonna be so hard to stop. It's just gonna shred an entire tower in seconds, pretty much. And we're not back to our P.E.K.K.A yet. I think his cycle might be a little bit quicker. So, and we're just gonna keep fireballing these because the witch is just gonna. Hold on. Battle Ram's gonna connect. Maybe we can get both magic archers to line up with the tower. And I think we should rely on P.E.K.K.A to defend. I guess maybe he doesn't have graveyard. I kind of assumed that he did, but it doesn't actually look like he's using that. Yeah, there's a child. There's a child screaming in the background. Okay, we're just gonna go with this anyway, just to make sure we kill the wizard. Because as soon as we kill the wizard, it's not gonna be splashing. We should probably start spell cycling as well. Spell cycling and then getting a magic archer on the tower, which we almost did. I don't think it was close enough, but let's go with this now. If he does play a mini P.E.K.K.A. Okay, he's going to play it a little bit later, which is smart, but can we get one hit on the tower? Okay, no, not quite. And we do hit the witch, but it's going to keep healing. This is actually not, I really hope we didn't just choke again, but it's kind of looking like we might have. This game is much closer than it should be. Yeah, the wizard is still alive. I really hope we didn't just choke. Please do not get a hit giant. Okay, I think we're good. I think we hold on. But yeah, we have to be dialed in for that because we almost choked that game there. Should we swat the house for the screaming? No, you don't need to. It's just a 2-year-old child running around. I'm going on the news. No, it's not. I didn't abduct him. He's my niece. Not my niece, my nephew. So he's not someone screaming from the basement. I don't actually know how it sounds to you guys. I don't know how well it's coming across. Like I don't know if it's really picking up on the mic. If it's just kind of a faint echo to you guys. I don't know how it's coming across. But evidently you guys can hear it. Yeah, let me go. Honestly, they were right outside my door just a second ago, and they were being a little bit loud. So maybe if they come around again, I might let them know that I'm streaming. I assume they know, but should we call 911? No, there's no need to call 911. That is a perfectly safe, non-abducted child. So. Alright, this guy's using Tesla as well. We actually don't think... I'm actually kind of grateful we don't have our Battle Ram in our starting hand, just because we wouldn't have really been able to use it anyway into a Tesla, so we'll just kind of cycle a couple cards in the back. You used to do that when you were in there? I mean, I thought you were... Well, let's see if maybe we can protect this Golden Knight a little bit. And see what he goes with here. Let's wait just a second. And, oh, Golden Knight's actually going to dash backwards to the Knight, which is not good, because now the Witch is still going to be alive. If he has any elixir for any win condition, I think we're done for. Thankfully, it doesn't... Okay, that could have been much worse. I'm actually not too mad about that. Blink twice if you're held hostage. Who, me? I mean, I guess I'm the only one that you guys can see, but I'm not... Oh, yeah, Danny. Okay, I'm sorry, Danny. I forgot. I did tell you we were going to play afterwards. I won't forget after this one. I won't forget after this match. I get kind of caught up a little bit, but we can play afterwards. We can play a chaos mode battle. You got to call Chris Hansen. Okay, I said I didn't abduct him. He's a perfectly safe child. Did I miss? Okay, I thought for a second we might have missed the Dart Goblin, but we just barely got it. Can Evs come in for an Ev feature? He thinks you will be mad. I don't know. I mean, I could ask if he wants to come in, but we'll let all that go for now. I mean, we'll build up a push, I suppose. Let's see if we can properly kill the witch this time, just because we're also going to play this up here just because we don't want him fireballing the tower at the same time. So at least then, you know, yeah, it's going to spawn more skeletons. At least then he's, you know, he can still fireball the magic archer, but he's not fireballing the tower at the same time, so I guess that's a good thing. Do we need to fire? Okay, I think we do need to fireball that. I think that's the best answer we have for it. And the witch, as soon as it locks onto the tower, he's like, he's very slowly but surely like chipping us down. And we only have 300 health on our tower now, so he has a couple buildings as well. So Battle Ram as our win condition isn't getting a whole lot of use, and I don't know what we can do to come back from this, honestly. I think this is going to be a good game. How's it going, Sherlock? KB is back as well. Okay, hopefully he goes Dart Goblin. Okay, Ice Wizard is good enough. Okay, please, something kill the witch. Okay, let's just go with this, because then we'll retarget everything onto it. Hold on, everything's kind of pulled away. One of the barbs is... Okay, he can... Yeah, I forgot he can use the Knight ability as well. I think that's gonna do it. He's back to another witch. So that's about all we can do. I mean, we have yeah, there's not even, I don't even think there's time. He's just going to set up both buildings, and that's going to do it. Josh and the Magic Archer look similar. I don't think my hair was that gray. I was kind of expecting that. I mean, his name is Gabriel, so Gabriel seems like the kind of guy that would BM you. So thanks for getting your emoji in the game. Yeah, of course. I did ask about the choking one, because I know you wanted to have the hands by the neck choking squash, because I am kind of infamous for doing that. The graphic designer, the guy that designs the emotes, said that would probably be a little bit too hard to do, but I did make sure to get the sunglasses one, because that is one of the ones we were able to do. So let's go back into Chaos. Let's just change our deck real quick, and we might just throw in a bunch of, not random cards, but we might throw in kind of a new deck that we haven't tried. I hardly ever use Goblin Drill, so Goblin Drill seems interesting. It kind of goes well with Demolisher and Knight, usually. And then we'll put in a few spells. Maybe Tombstone will be interesting. I don't often use Tombstone. And what else? I think we're missing 2 cards. Probably Vines and one more. What else should we add in this deck? What should the last card be? Yeah, Ruins. The fireball damage on his witch was sad. Normally it takes down almost all of the witch's health, but our fireball's level 9, which was level 14, so there's Wasn't much we could do about that. Sherlock, every stream you made it to first or second in the in the XP rankings. Nice. Well, I do always appreciate you showing up, Sherlock, and always being supportive. So let's see, are there any cards that we can upgrade? I guess there's a couple others that we can upgrade a bit. What should our last card be? Any Ram Rider as the last one? Alright, I don't know how much synergy that's going to have, but it is a card that I don't think I've ever used Ram Rider. I don't think I've ever used Ram Rider in this game mode. So we'll jump into Chaos with kind of this weird combination of cards that I don't normally use. So let's see what we get. The Infinite Drill, I don't really like either of these. The Infinite Drill is only really good if you put it on your side of the map, so that it can keep kind of spawning goblins, but it's only sending over one goblin at a time. So, you know, don't know how helpful that is, but, and of course it's the last card in our hand, so it's going to be a while before we get to it. And his buff is that the Executioner has more hit points, so the Executioner is going to be much harder to kill. But you can see if we put the drill like back here, it's never going to die. He's going to have to use a spell on it, but it's also not really a threat. Like you can see, it's only sending over one goblin at a time. The Hunter Net could be interesting. Instead of throwing a snare, it sends that. He's got an Expo which has 50% range. That is not going to be real fun. Hopefully it can net the Executioner. It does have a lot of health though, but that could be interesting. I guess some of the goblins are getting a little bit of damage, and the drill is still there, so if he doesn't actually have a spell, maybe we can... What the... Okay, we're going to need one of these on defense, I think. And, okay, it's missing one of them, which is good. And we're just going to go with this, just to kind of prevent the Executioner, to try and stop the Executioner from doing too much damage. This is not going too bad. Yeah, I'm playing Danny here. Roots could be really good as well. I think we're just going to infinite roots this. And, okay, his Knight ability is a Mega Knight. Let's go with a Ram Rider here, just because the tower is infinitely rootsed. The only thing is that, yeah, the Ram Rider doesn't use the Hunter Net attack. It doesn't use it on... Why is this actually kind of working out? We're getting a lot of damage. Why is this strategy working? Okay, I honestly, I didn't think this would have a lot of synergy. Like, Goblin Drill, Ram Rider, Tombstone, but it's actually kind of working out. And the Golem is just infinitely vines. And you know what, we're going to play another one, just because if we vines the Executioner as well, I think the Goblins will just slowly do damage to it over time. Dang, this is... Yeah, this is... I was not expecting... This is kind of an unexpected synergy. What about the game with Danny? Yeah, I'm playing with... Yeah, I'm playing with Danny now. And I think we can just get back to another drill. We're not... Yeah, we're playing... We're not even playing Clash Royale. We're setting up building after building, and they have an infinite lifetime. So... Just keep setting up drill after drill. Wow, that was... I didn't expect that to work out, but the goblins accumulating was... I could see that being really annoying. Yeah, that worked out a little bit better than I thought it was going to. So maybe we try mixing it up again. Maybe we try putting in some new cards, because I think somebody asked... Sherlock, or no, Liam, you said, I've never tried Executioner. I've tried Executioner... like one time. Yeah, you want to do a... Yeah, if you want to do a rematch, Danny, that's totally fine. We'll make some changes. We'll just put in a bunch of cards that we hardly ever use. So we've never really used Executioner. I don't think we ever used Night Witch. We've used Fisherman like once or twice. Let's see what else. Maybe we've never really used Delivery. I've actually never used Mega Knight. I've gone up against it a couple times, but I've never used Mega Knight myself. Never used Hunter. I've used Goblin Giant maybe one time. And we'll put in the Goblin Barrel just because we need a win condition. And Ewiz is always strong. What else? Snowball, another one of those cards I don't really use. This looks like a really weird deck. This deck looks like it has worse synergy than the last one, but we're gonna give this a try. Porker wants to play Chaos, and then Danny. Well, if you wanna be changing up your deck, then I can play a game with you after. I can play a game with you after, Danny. Rima, thank you for the donation. Is that euros? 4 euros? Oh wait, I didn't pick in time. Thank you, Rima. Yeah, W Rima. Thank you for the donation. Okay, he has an Expo range buff, which is actually going to be probably a little bit annoying, I would think. So, because he can pretty much play it back here, and it'll target my tower if I don't do anything. So, Hunter is a contender for the worst card in this mode. Yeah, I will say I don't really see anyone using Hunter, so it does seem like the worst card in this mode. Like, I've played all these cards before. I've played against Snowball, I've played against Mega Knight. I've never played against Hunter, so it does at least seem like Hunter might be one of the worst cards. These are both interesting. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I guess we'll take 4 axes just because we might need some more damage. We might need some more damage against the E-Golem, and his ability is the Dashing Berserker, so that'll be interesting. I think as long as we play our troops, it actually might still reach the Hunter. Like, I kid you not, he has the Expo range, so yeah, the Expo there will probably still hit and damage the Hunter, but you can see the 4 axes are going crazy. There's absolutely shredding the E-Golem, and we're back to a Mega Knight. So this push is pretty big. Let's actually, yeah, I don't know why we're Goblin Barreling, just because I think we'll take that tower anyway. Fisherman might be the Hunter plus Fisherman is a great way to lose the game. You know what we'll do? I think what we'll do is let's make a Royal Giant deck after this, because obviously Royal Giant is in the game mode, and Hunter Fisherman are both in Royal Giant decks. And I guess Royal Ghost is not in this game mode, but maybe we make a deck after with Hunter, Fisherman, Royal Giant, just because that's an actual deck. That's an actual deck that people use in top ladder, and so, but it's probably going to be really terrible in this game mode. What the? Okay, please knock this back. I don't think we needed the Executioner there, but the Executioner on the tower is going to take the whole thing, so good game. That was, again, that was one of those decks that worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. Myro, you want to play next? Yeah, we're going to play Danny. I told Danny we would play a game with him, and then if you want to play next, then we can. So let's just build Royal Giant. Again, this is probably going to be one of the worst decks in this game, even though it's used in actual top ladder, but I don't think it's going to be good in this game mode, just because Hunter and Fisherman are really bad. What else goes in here? I know E-Spirit is usually in Hunter decks, and then Ghost and Monk are usually the last couple, but obviously Ghost and Monk are not in this game. So what other couple of cards should we have? There's 2 spots open. Normally it's Monk and Ghost, but we're gonna have to switch them out with something else. We could always add Vines. Having another spell is never really a bad thing, especially because Vines is broken in this mode. Executioner was able to execute the King Tower. Yeah, the 4 axes was going crazy on the King Tower. How's it going, Stick Boy? Oliver, you think we should add a building? All right, that might be a good idea. The only buildings are really Expo, I guess Bar Putt. Barbud is a building. Tombstone could be. Should we add Tombstone? RG Hunter Fisherman is average 42% win rate in Chaos. Alright, that's not great. It is, I mean, that's not terrible. I think 50% win rate is considered average, right? 50% is the average, so 42% is worse than average. But let's add a building. Let's add Tombstone just because when it spawns wall breakers, I should try using Drill again. Yeah, I guess we can add Drill. Drill Royal Giant. Alright, Rogers, you're back as well. Stickboy, yeah, Stickboy, that's totally okay that you were late. I totally understand. Let's play a Chaos mode with Danny, and then if anyone wants to send me a friendly battle after this, I can play with you also. I think both of these are bad, but I think the Tombstone is probably not very good, just because we would want to save the Tombstone for once we get like the spawning wall breakers. So this is a 100% shot range. Like, does that mean the bullets? Oh, okay. Yeah, the bullets go farther. I don't actually know if that's better because typically. Hold on, let's see if maybe we can yoink something. Okay, that was horribly played by me. Obviously, we're not gonna win a game if this is how we're playing. And the Hunter actually activated King because the shot range was so much. So I guess it can be a downside. Hook air troops. I mean, he hasn't played any air troops yet, so I think Fireball is probably a better bet. Nav, you got a membership, but you don't know what to do with it. That is totally okay. Nav, it gives you a badge by your name, and it also lets you use some exclusive squash emotes. So if you want to send in a squash emote to the chat, you can. Yeah, Stickboy, the subscribe. Oh, I didn't even see that. The subscribe thing is working. The subscribe, the little banner that shows up here, it is working now. So that is a good thing. If someone subscribes, it'll show up in the top right. I did get it to work again, and I think we're still gonna have to answer the knight just because it has so much health. These are both broken, but we're gonna choose the Goblin Drill one just because I've never used this one before. Oh man, he's got the deflecting projectiles one. We're just gonna see what this is because I've seen it used before. It looks pretty broken, I think, because it spawns drill after drill. Yeah, now there's 2 drills. Now there's 3 drills. We're actually not doing a whole lot of damage though. And the thing is, we don't have really anything to stop this golem. Everything we have is pretty much deflectable. Hunter is going to get deflected, so there's no use playing it in that lane. Our best answer is a Tombstone. It's the only building we have. Oh no, I guess we have this. Oh, what the? Yeah, this is going to be a good game. There is nothing I can do to stop the golem. It's just... Oh, yeah. Good game. Honestly, there's not even a point in trying to defend this. There's nothing in our hand that can do that. Infinite hook range is not even going to do anything. I can't believe that's an epic upgrade. So, what do we get again? We got the guards and Skeleton King. So, that Sparky Expo is gonna take it. So, there was just nothing we could do against this. There's only one mod in the whole chat, and that's Rima. I mean, thankfully, we haven't really needed mod. I mean, no one said anything too outrageous today, so it's not like there was really a need for mods. Yams, you're back as well. Welcome back, Yams. And Blaze, yeah, Blaze. Somebody gifted you a member. I think it was Danny that gifted you a membership. So, yeah, you can thank Danny for that, Blaze. No, Danny, that's totally okay. I don't think that deck was toxic at all. I just was using a terrible deck that I didn't have the answers to. Like there was nothing I could do against a deflecting golem, because I think the fisherman wouldn't have even pulled it, because I think it would have deflected the hook. Hunter would have got deflected, and yeah, so No, you don't have to feel bad at all. How's it going, Banya? Welcome. It's good to have you in the stream. Let's try switching up our deck again to something a little bit different. I think the one card that would have saved us in that situation was Ewiz. So I think we're going to have Ewiz in the deck just because I think Ewiz is the one card that would have saved us. We're also going to... Let's try something a little bit different. Let's try maybe making a graveyard deck. I can see like a splash yard deck being kind of interesting. So we'll add graveyard and then Ice Wiz. And we need one more. What should our last card be? Yeah, it would have deflected the hook. It's not like the hook would have gone back to the fisherman and yoinked the fisherman anywhere. It just would have essentially bounced off. It wouldn't have been affected by the hook. So, like when you use the monk ability, it's not pulled by the fisherman's hook. So it does. The hook does bounce off. So, yeah, you're welcome, Danny. If you ever want to, if you want to play again, I think that would be fun. I always have a lot of fun playing with you. Also, welcome, Braden. It's good to have you here. I think last card we might want to have one more spell. Maybe log, just because a small spell might be good. Did Alexander donate? I think he did. Yeah, Alexander. We did receive a donation from Alexander. So do you know him? Because I think he donated quite a bit. So he did donate earlier in the stream. Can you be mod? Yams, I don't think the next mod is going to come at about 1,300 subscribers. So we still need a little bit of ways to go before we're going to add another mod. But yeah, as long as you keep showing up and being supportive in the streams, then there's a very good chance you can be mod in the future. You want me to check your clan? What's your username, Banya? Is this you? Or is this someone else? I can check out your clan, Banya. We'll just... All right, Liam wants to play Chaos, so we're gonna be playing this. We're gonna be playing this kind of splash yard deck against Rima, and I don't really. I think we'll do the baby dragon. I would really like to have the baby dragon for. Also, we do have to be careful because he's got the Expo. He's got the Expo range buff. The only good thing about it is, if he does go Expo, we can go baby dragon, and it'll pretty much be on top of his Expo in like a second. So that is a good thing. I think we will log. That should be taken care of. Yeah, Danny, it would be fun to play again. If anyone else wants to. If anyone else wants to play a Chaos mode game as well, we can. This baby dragon is just going to pretty much teleport on top of the Expo, so we shouldn't take any Expo damage there. And the witch that spawns guards is definitely more powerful than a witch with a little bit better spawn speed. So Alexander's your friend. Okay. Yeah, Alexander did. I think he donated. He donated like I think 1,000 gems. So he donated quite a bit. So. Yeah, if you know him, yeah, tell him thank you. He did show up, and you know I really appreciate him donating. So if you do know him in real life, you can tell him thank you for me. Stickboy, you do show up pretty frequently as well. The reason why we're holding off for now is because even though there might not be a ton of mods in the stream right now. I know a lot of them are busy with, like, one of them is busy with studies and exams, and so that's kind of the reason why. Also, I guess we'll take the knight, the Mega Knight one, and I guess we'll poison everything. Okay, he's got the witch that spawns guards as well. I was wondering why our witch, and he does have infinite roots. So, oh, I forgot about the Expo range. It's all right. Oh, way to play the Mega Knight into the roots, Josh. That was a wonderful play. Infinite roots needs to be It's such an annoying thing to go up against. Okay, we'll poison everything on defense for the most part. And I really hope... Oh, the vines are still there, aren't they? Oh no, he's gonna vines the other one. Okay, our tower is infinitely vines, and he has... Okay, this is actually not bad. We still have not had the chance to go for a graveyard yet. So we're gonna go permanent poison. I think that's probably more broken. We'll go with this. For that, he's gonna infinitely vines, but I don't actually think it's gonna do a whole lot, just because with the skeletons, it's not really gonna do any good at vinesing the skeletons. So let's just spawn another Mega Knight, I guess. Going with a graveyard again. We have a poison there, so let's just leave another permanent poison. And I think he must have lagged out, or I guess he was saving up for a Mega Knight, because that should be another. You know, he's going to defend. I'm really just hoping and praying for. Okay, we're going to have to probably maybe poison here. I'm really hoping for the infinite chain Ewiz, because I think that is the most broken. I think that's one of the most broken modifiers in the game by far, and we do get it. So we do get the Ewiz, chain attack all enemies. He's got the deflecting golem, but I don't actually think it matters. The Ewiz still chains all enemies. It doesn't actually get deflected by the golem. So you can see it's just, even though, okay, it did die, but we just need to get back to another one. And I think that'll be a good game. So that's how broken the Ewiz is. As long as you get that upgrade and as long as you can keep it alive, then it pretty much just destroys everything. Did the animation pop up? You're busy getting brain surgery after watching my gameplay? Okay, surely it can't be that bad, Fenrir. You hate it when you accidentally hit a mod that you don't want? Yeah, that is one of the most annoying things ever. Like you're about to place a card, mod pops up right then, and you hit something you didn't mean to. That is incredibly annoying. Especially if a lot of times you can click a really terrible modifier as well. What the? Okay, I guess he's got the furnace upgrade, so gonna have to be aware of that. How's it going, CS? Getting popular? We have grown quite a bit. We have grown. Yeah, I would say we're not quite. Also, hopefully that crosses the bridge in time. Not quite at the. Okay, he's got poison as well. Not quite at maybe the popular level, but we're definitely growing quite a bit and getting a lot of support. So, yeah, we've grown probably quite a bit since you've been here last, CS. But it's good to see you here. Start a tourney. All right, do you guys want to start a tournament? We do have quite a few more people watching than we did yesterday, because yesterday we only had about maybe 15 people in a tournament at a time, but now we have quite a few more people watching the stream. So if you guys would want to do a tournament, then we definitely could. I think Baby Dragon should do a pretty good job of, because it has fireball attack, so it's just going to fireball everything. And I did misplay the poison, where it's probably not going to kill the furnace, but it's all right. You want to do a regular draft? Yes, we did do a triple draft yesterday. The reason why we did it, oh, that's splashing the tower. We're going to go in though, just because he just used his poison, so this should be annoying for him to defend. Especially with the fireballing. The thing is, once the Baby Dragon gets on the tower, the fireball doesn't actually do any more damage, because obviously fireball does reduced damage. Oh no. No, this is not what you want to see. This is really bad. We can't even go with a Baby Dragon, because it's gonna deflect the baby. It's gonna deflect the Baby Dragon's fireballs. So We have to kind of defend that with crumbs, essentially, without our strongest cards. And I guess we'll take poison just because we really want to have the E-Wiz. We really want to have the E-Wiz chain attack all enemies. So, all right. So Liam, you want a tournament as well? Sounds like a lot of people are wanting a tournament. If we do a tournament, we can have it be just a regular draft. It doesn't have to be. Okay, we're going to poison, like, down here, just because I guess, wait, why did I do that? King Tower is already activated. I was like, oh, I don't want to activate King, but I guess, yeah, we had already activated King, so tournament's going to be good. Alright, if we're going to do a tournament, we're probably going to do a normal draft, because Mega Draft takes a really long time. Mega Draft takes a really long time to be able to draft. It takes a couple minutes for all the players to draft, whereas regular draft is done. Regular draft is done in just 20 seconds. So yeah, that was a good match. Okay, really? I think this game is already over. I think we have to poison, otherwise it's not gonna die, and obviously we need it to. So this is not going to be fun. He's got the most broken modifier in the entire game right off rip. I think that has been. I think maybe Rima or someone else can confirm this, but I think according to Royale API, that is the highest. Isn't that the highest win rate modifier? The Goblin Demolisher 150% range, I think, has the. Okay, at least the Fireball Baby Dragon is going to be good. I think that has the highest win rate in the game. The Goblin Demolisher extra range, so it's never fun to go up against. All in favor of a tournament. Poop on the floor. Why? I mean, I guess I don't really care, because it would be your floor that you're ruining and not mine, but you don't need to poop on the floor in order to say that you want a tournament. Oh, I was really hoping the Ice Wiz would turn around, but I guess I overestimated its range there. Yeah, it was nerfed though. It's been nerfed, so now it doesn't run at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Oh, good. Oh, he's saying good luck. That means he's probably got a really broken modifier. And Boss Bandit and Magic Archer. We don't have the Knight modifier, which gives it extra health as well, so this is going to be annoying. Boss Bandit and Magic Archer is not going to be fun to defend. We're going to have to just poison just to take care of the Magic Archers at the very least. And as long as one of the skeletons is on the tower, Vines is not going to do enough damage. Come on, we're doing good. We're doing good. We now have this for the next. This is actually going to be really helpful for the Boss Bandit and Magic Archer, because as long as we can go like this on top of them, Fireball will one-shot the Magic Archers. Obviously, Boss Bandit is on our tower, which is not ideal, but. And we'll poison this just to. When am I doing fan mail? I don't know. How do most people do that? Do most people... What is that? Infinite jumping Mega Knight. Okay, E-Wiz, save us here. Okay, E-Wiz is going to absolutely save us here. Yeah, E-Wiz is... Yeah. E-Wiz is completely broken. It doesn't matter how many troops are on the board. Danny, you're saying if Danny loses the tournament, he'll be next in line for mod? I mean, honestly, Danny, I am probably going to make you mod fairly soon. I mean, you're pretty much the most... Like, you've donated the most memberships out of anyone. You're one of the most supportive people here, and you show up to pretty much every stream, so you're probably next in line very soon for mod. He said good luck to choke afterwards. Yeah, I thought we were All right, we're going to do one more triple draft, and then we will do a tournament after this. Welcome to Wall. Sherlock, how's it going as well? We're going to be doing a tournament after this, so if you just joined, then after this triple draft, we're going to be starting a draft tournament. It'll just be a quick half-hour tournament that you guys can join. So, can you be next in line for mod? Look at your name, Fenrir. It is in blue, which means that you are mod already. So, I guess I don't hate this deck. This doesn't look too bad. It is kind of an expensive deck, but we have a pretty good win condition, and we have enough tanks. Guto, yes, we'll be having just a regular draft battle, because yesterday we had a couple tournaments, and also we are going to go with this as well, just to kind of limit the damage, and we're going to get the elixir pretty much right back anyways. So it'll just be a normal draft tournament, so not a triple draft, not a mega draft. It'll just be the normal one where you pick a card, and the ones that you don't pick are given to your opponents. So Danny deserves mod. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think 100% Danny deserves mod. Oh, I didn't even realize we still had a mini P.E.K.K.A. there. I think what we'll do is Bowler is actually going to be able to pretty much defend everything. So we'll poison just to take the archers off and start doing a little bit of damage, just in the rare case that we're not able to take it with a graveyard. Okay, we'll just kind of start preparing for the other tower now. I think that'll be a good game. Ban Josh Squash. Am I ruining your day again just by streaming? I mean, Sherlock. Obviously, Fenrir is just trolling. If you see Fenrir trolling, obviously he doesn't mean that. I hope, but we still haven't really. I don't think we've played a Phoenix yet this time, but let's actually just go right for the King Tower, just because I think we can. Alright, good game. That was good. We're going to start a tournament now. Danny saying to ban Danny. Alright, why? What's going on? People are saying to ban me. Danny saying to ban Danny. Okay, you want to ban? Okay, you know what, Fenrir? I'll ban myself. There, is that better? I am now banned. Is that work out better for you guys? Okay, let's go to tournaments. Let's create a tournament. Create. Room name is going to be the same as it always is. 30 minutes of draft battle. Yams, it's all right, man. It's okay, Yams. If that was you who that was just playing, it's a learning experience. You learn by losing and making mistakes. So, you know, that's kind of how you learn what to do and what not to do. Yeah, I was timed out for a minute, and then I came back. So we're gonna start a normal draft battle. The tournament is now created, so you guys can join if you'd like. It'll be a normal draft. So no triple draft, no mega, just normal. So Danny's already joined. It's also shared to the clan. So if you are in the clan, you can just click to join as well. You were happy for 20 seconds. Okay, well, unfortunately I am back from the rear. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, get a quick drink, take a maybe a really brief walk outside. Also, I'm kind of excited because I guess maybe I'll tell you guys when I get back. But I'm gonna go grab a drink. Johannes, it sounds like you need to leave. All right, Johannes, if you need to head out, thank you for being here. And Yams, you need to head out to eat as well. All right, Johannes and Yams, thanks for being here. I'll be back in just a second once I grab a drink, and then then the draft tournament will commence. Okay. Going to check the base. Okay, no. I wasn't going to check the basement. I was just going to grab a nice, refreshing drink. Okay. Mr. Clean, you're going to be back when the tournament starts. All right. Sounds good. I think you are joined. You're Rome, right? So, it does look like you're here. Trying a new energy drink because Monster price hiked. What kind of drink are you going to be trying, Fenrir? Okay, we have... I think my younger brother is going to be joining as well, so there should be 10 people. So... Okay, Fenrir, no. I just use the bathroom normally. Okay, we do have 10 people here. We might as well start. More people can join. More people can join if they want. So we're going to start the tournament. It is now started. So you can jump into a game. First game, gonna be up against Ollie. Gonna be up against Ollie Riz. So, let's see how this goes. We're gonna take Royal Giant just because we gave him Heal Spirit. So if he has a Heal Spirit and a Royal Giant, we might not have something great to stop it. And we've been given Golem. Oh, this looks like a horrible deck. We have Royal Giant and Golem in the same deck. No. All right, we'll try our best, but this looks like a really. This looks like a very chopped deck. Also, how's it going, Disney? Welcome. We're doing a short tournament. If you want to join, it's a simple draft tournament. And okay, those were actually not bad wall breakers, because I don't think we're gonna. Okay, guess we are gonna get a hit, but lose to Ollie. Show him we love him. No, we're gonna. I mean, I'm still gonna throw out the hearts. Still gonna throw out the love, because obviously we love Ollie. We're just, I don't know. Hopefully we can snipe this before it does too much damage. But recruits are going to be a little bit of a nuisance, I think. Because we don't have a building. I'm actually really glad we don't. Yeah, we don't have a building, so I'm kind of glad we didn't give him Royal Giant, just because we wouldn't have had much to stop it. How's it going, Cam? Cam, if you just joined, we're having a quick draft tournament. So if you want to join, you can. But I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Cam? Okay, we're just gonna tank that. Go with a Royal Giant in the back. And what does he have for this? I'm thinking. I don't think he's played a building yet. I think he's just played recruits. Okay, this might be a terrible play. Golem in front. Come on, Golem Royal Giant, go. And I guess we'll just go Valkyrie to try and defend. This is actually not going to be terrible, because the Golem is tanking. So the Royal Giant's able to actually get quite a few hits. The only thing is we have to defend this massive counter push. I think we messed up the... Yeah. Good game. I don't think I can defend this. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we tried, but I just don't think there's much we can do. Good game, Ollie. Have I watched any March Madness? I have not. I don't really follow March Madness a whole lot, so I haven't watched any, but it sounds like you've been. Are there any particular teams that you're following? Rome, you haven't tried it yet. Okay. Food is still cooling down. All right. Jian, you have to go to sleep. All right, sounds good. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Hopefully you're able to sleep well, Jian. Fenrir, I noticed you haven't joined the tournament. We're also going to take Dark Goblin because it's a pretty good answer for Graveyard, so we want to be able to hold on to it if we can. And the reason why we're going to take Bandit, even though I don't know, it just seemed like Bandit or Princess. Bandit's able to take out and dash onto Princess fairly easily, so good luck, Liam. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with these instead. Alright, he does have delivery. You don't find fun in ego boosting, defeating new players? It wouldn't be an ego boost for you. If you played Ollie, I'm sure Ollie would cook you. What am I drinking? I'm drinking this. So we're gonna go in here, take this opportunity to go in. He's got E-Barbs. Okay, we actually could be in some trouble here, but I think Ice Golem is gonna save us. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a. It's a probiotic soda. It's root beer flavored. It actually tastes just like root beer, so it's actually a really good. Also, I wonder. I know these don't have a whole lot of splash, but I'm wondering if one of them can splash the. Okay, I guess they don't splash the bush. I know skeleton dragons have a little bit of splash, but it's fairly limited, so I guess it's not quite enough to splash the bush. Yeah, it pretty much just tastes like root beer, but it's kind of a healthy root beer. So we will kind of just wait for him to make a play. Oh, man. Okay, we're just going to have to try and pull the E-barbs away just for a second. And I think we defend. You have a huge variety of drink. Yeah, I don't know if you answered this, Fenrir, but what drink are you going to be trying instead of Monster? I know you said you were going to be... Okay, I think the Princess splashed the skeletons. We should still be good, though. What do you plan on drinking instead of... What do you plan on drinking instead of Monster, Fenrir? What kind of caffeinated drink do you plan on swapping it out with? All right, Liam, good game. Okay. A lot of people are tied at 1. More people have joined as well. We now have 16 people, which is good. More people have joined. I think we started with like 11. So both of these are good against the furnace. Guess we'll take Fireball. And yeah, I guess because we have Fireball, we'll give him Mother Witch. And I guess E-Spirit. I don't know. Don't know how I feel about this. We're gonna try our best, but all right. Good luck. Good luck, Stinger. Gonna go Prince first. We actually don't have a. Probably gonna have to go E-Spirit and then Berserker for this. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take some damage from the mortar. We're going to take a lot of damage from the mortar, actually. Not a great start. Not a great start. Balloon? Where did that come from? Alright, hopefully we shouldn't take a hit, though. Okay, and then I guess we'll just go with this to protect the furnace as much as we can. Alright, this is probably going to be... This could be difficult. Okay, hold on though. Maybe if we get a miner in front, this might not be so bad. Alright, that's going to be a ton of damage. It's going to be almost this whole tower. So... I didn't even realize that we had Golem in this deck. I guess I was hardly even looking, but yeah, I guess I just didn't even notice the Golem, because yeah, we do have Golem in this deck, so that'll kind of, I don't think we chose it though, so he's gonna know. Oh, did I miss? Okay, no, I guess we barely hit it. Alright, 20 minutes left. I was hoping he would play a mortar, but no. I should stop going for predictions. I think he might have given up on the mortar. He's not really... He's kind of stopped playing it. Alright, no, never mind. He's still playing it. Alright, we're just going to fireball that just because I think the mortar's on the tower. Alright, you know what? We'll go for a golem now. If he goes for a prince, we should be able to defend. I think the golem is actually... Yeah, the golem is actually going to be in front, so the prince should charge on that. And might as well just apply some pressure at the same time. I think that should be good game. Alright. Good game, Stinger. I think we can, yeah, just get back to a minor. Alright, good game. Bear98, how's it going? What is that emoji you put in? A water? A drink? Okay, we'll jump into another game. I think Rima's queuing, so we might go up against Rima. Possibly. Okay, no, we're up against Bear. This is actually not bad. We actually, this is actually not bad. We're going up against different people each time, which is good. And we're going to take goblins Wait, oh no, I meant to take bomber, because that's a good answer for the... It's a good answer for the pigs. I didn't want him to have it, but... We're going to take Goblin Giant just because, even though Goblin Giant's really bad, just because he has healer, and I don't want him to build up a healer Goblin Giant push that I can't defend, so good luck. We do have a lot of splash. I think he has, okay, we gave him wall breakers. So we gave him wall breakers, and we have pigs, so I think goblins are going to be a decent answer for this. We're going to have to hope he doesn't have like a small spell, like a snowball or something. Okay, let's go with this. This used to be a popular deck so many years ago, right? Goblin Giant, or not years ago, but Goblin Giant, Goblin Machine. That used to be a strategy. We have Rage as well, so let's just get a little bit of bonus damage here. All right, now we just have to make sure we can defend. Okay, I think we'll tank that. Honestly, I think we'll tank the bomber. I think we can afford to. Is this bear the Discord mod bear? Yes, I believe so. I believe this is the bear in the Discord. Okay, I guess we'll tank one of those, and we might as well start going on the other side as well. Okay, does a fireball. That is good to know. I don't know why I missed the bat, but we still get a connection. This is not going so bad. Yeah, Fenrir, why were you wondering? I do believe this is the same bear. Oh, we're gonna actually take quite a bit of damage there. We are gonna have to split the pigs. Can't put them all in one lane with fireball, so I assume he's gonna bats. Okay, he's gonna bats over there. We do have to be okay. I was gonna say we do have to be a little bit careful because we don't have a spell. So we kind of have to take that tower. Is that bomber gonna splash? I think we're good. I don't think that's in fireball range. I think we do hold on. Good game, Bear. You won your match. Nice. Congratulations, Nathan. You didn't do too bad. Playing for the hour was rough for your hip. What sport do you play again? Was that a football match? But I mean, regardless, if you won, congratulations. Hopefully it was fun. Ollie is actually at the top. Ollie's at 3. So who knows? We could be queued up against Ollie because it doesn't look like he's in a game right now. So we'll see if we get a rematch. Okay. We're up against my younger brother. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we don't want Rune Giant. He can have it. All right, let's see how this goes. And let's see what else we have. We have drill and snowball. It's actually not a bad combination. Let's just see if he plays anything on the ground that we can. Okay, that is something we can snowball maybe. Maybe a little bit later. That is kind of a snowballable card. And you know what? Let's not Royal Giant. I think that would be a little bit. That would be a little bit too ambitious to snowball. So let's hold off on that for now. I think we might need to. Okay, once these kind of start accumulating, we'll snowball. He's actually getting a decent bit of damage here, so that is not ideal. And we've only barely grazed his tower. I always play against my brother off stream. I mean, we have played a little bit off stream. Yeah, there's no way I can be. Yeah, I just can't be losing against. Okay, also, I really hope he goes with a Goblin Gang as well. We're just going to arrow it anyway. Whew! What a prediction. We're going to get some damage there. He's going to go with his Rune Giant, so. You know what, might as well just go with this early. I wonder if he's going to try to go Skeleton Dragons to enchant them. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Are you serious? There is no way. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Goblin Curse. Yeah, alright. Well, we can't be touching Skeleton Army again. Skeleton Army is... Yeah, that's going to be completely off limits. I think we're going to lose this game. I don't think we can take 2,300 damage in that amount of time. Let's build up a push here. The good news is that if he goes Graveyard, it would kind of be a waste. Okay, let's go with this in the back. We have 20 seconds to make something happen. He doesn't have his Goblin Gang anymore, so I don't know if Royal Giant's going to do enough damage, though. I really hope he does. I think he will. Okay, he will take the tower. Alright, it's not over yet. Let's go with one in the base. This is actually kind of a stressful game. I've never sweated this hard. I never sweated this hard against him, but we are really having to be locked in there. And let's go on the offensive here. Let's go with one of these. And I'm hoping that should be the whole tower. Come on, one more. We need one more. No, I really don't want to lose here. I think we're good. I think we survive. Okay, I think we won. Holy comeback. You won your first 2 games and you lost 3 in a row. That's okay, Danny. I mean, you definitely don't have to. You definitely don't have to play if you don't want. I think if we queue into another game, I think we'll be going up against my younger brother again. Just because he's one of the only ones not in a battle. Rune Giant for the sexual distraction? Okay, no. Okay, we are up against my younger brother's gonna have his chance for revenge here. I guess skeletons. I really don't even want to take Skeleton Army again. I'm like, I know how that went last time. So I hope he gave us like a Mother Witch or a Goblin Curse or something. Okay, it doesn't look like we... Okay, we could go giant in front of this. He said he screwed up after he took the tower. Shouldn't have rushed the left one. That's probably true. Alright, Skeleton Army should do well. Witch actually is a pretty good answer for the Night Witch, though, but hold on, maybe the Night Witch can snipe it? Alright, it's not bad. How's it going, Dragon Boy? Welcome back. Okay, we'll just, I guess, go with one of these at the bridge. And oh yeah, he does have, and then I guess he has Hog as well. So Goblin Drill and Hog are both of his win conditions. The Hog is actually, thought it was kind of tanking for. Okay, we're gonna go with the Giant now, even though we have very limited elixir, just because the Giant should be raged, and the Magic Archer should take care of any skeleton army for the most part. And maybe, okay, I don't think it's, yeah, it's not going to actually get lined up with the tower, but this is not, it's not going too bad. Does anyone speak Slavic, preferably Russian? I mean, you know Noob does, but Noob is not here, so. I think Noob used to show up to every stream ever. Like, it used to be, I mean, he used to literally come to every stream, and he hasn't been showing up a lot as of recently, so. And I don't think, I can't remember him playing a big spell yet, so. We'll go with this. Okay, he has Mother Witch. That's, that's the card that I was really wanting to have. I was really hoping for Mother Witch just because he has Skeleton Army and regular Witch, so. That's the card that I was really hoping for. Hold on, maybe Magic Archer can line up with the tower here. And okay, now we just need to defend. Obviously that's a much easier said than done, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to defend. Okay, yeah, he has Hog Rider. I don't think we can stop another Hog, so we'll let him have that. And hopefully just take his tower, because I don't think we're defending. Okay, hold on. Maybe Magic Archer can line up. Turn around, Magic Archer. What are you doing? Is that, did I really, I think I really just lost. I just let him take, every tower. I think that's nothing I can do about that. He got his revenge, so. Oh, okay. And he's BMing as well. Alright. Alright, well. Hopefully we can go against him again then. It looks like we will. There's no one really else in a battle, so hopefully we can go against him again. I hope. And we do. So I can hear him raging out in the background. So let's just go with these. I really don't want to give him Mega Knight, but I don't want to pick it, but I also really don't want to give it to him. Alright, well, we're playing Healer Mega Knight, so. And Lightning and Battle Ram as well. Alright, this looks, I am glad I didn't give a Mega Knight though, just because that's, Mega Knight is typically pretty good against Battle Ram, and there actually is we actually do have Earthquake and Lightning for the Wizard, so yeah, there shouldn't be, I don't think there should be any excuses for us if we lose this, just because we should have a decent matchup. Seems like we have enough answers for his, seems like we have enough answers, so. And you know what? Yeah, that's going to kill that anyway. So we'll go with this purely just to kind of cycle. It's not like we're, honestly, even if that doesn't get any damage, I'm okay with that. And we do have Mega Knight in hand. What did he, I'm forgetting what he played first up. Can't remember what he played, but he does have a lot of cards we can lightning. So if he goes with a wizard again, then we'll just lightning that along with the tower. And might as well go with one of these as well while we have a little tank for it. And it'll heal up the battle ram enough to charge. Also, welcome Summy. How's it going? I don't think he's played a win condition yet, or maybe I'm just forgetting what it is. But Summy, I'm doing all right. How are you? How are you doing today, Summy? I'm doing pretty good because I'm excited to potentially use the okay, that was a okay, I thought that was a good magic archer, but guess it didn't end up being lined up. Come on, get back to it. Probably didn't even need to. I think maybe the healer or flying machine would have taken care of it anyway. But I am kind of excited to potentially use the pool because it's starting to get hot outside. It's starting to get hot in Arizona. I think today it said it was going to be, I don't know if there's a, oh yeah, there is a little temperature thing on my laptop. It says it's 103. It's 103 degrees outside right now. So it is pretty hot. It is pretty hot outside. It's kind of getting into the season where we can start using the pool again, hopefully. So we'll go with this just to distract the magic archer because I think we can just lightning again. Let's just get back to lightning. I don't think earthquake. Yeah, earthquake doesn't quite do enough. See if he knows how to lightning block. Okay, he almost lightning blocked it, but Summy, you're having an awesome day. That is great to hear. I am glad you're having a good day. There's a lot of people tied at 5. And we're up against Rome. So Rome is very good. I think he's got 12,000 trophies and quite a few battle wins. So we're going to have to probably really lock in against Rome. I don't like that both of these are Swarm cards. And he has Goblin Curse, but that's alright. I guess we'll take Minor. How's it going, Annie? Welcome. What's that in regular temperature? Oh, you're asking what that is in Celsius? What is 103 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius?
103 degrees Fahrenheit is
39.44. 39.44 degrees Celsius is what it is. So it's pretty. I hate that I don't think I have a building in this deck. So we're probably gonna have to save. Yeah, we're gonna have to save our Inferno Dragon for the balloons. And we'll go with a Rune Giant here. I don't think Inferno Dragon is gonna get any damage, but what the? I actually really do not have a good answer for Minion Horde in this deck. What the? Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Our only air card is Inferno Dragon, which gets pretty easily countered by the Minion Horde. So, and we don't have like arrows or fireball or anything. I think Inferno Dragon is our only air card. So, and he's got Zappies. All right, this is going to be rough. This is definitely going to be rough. We're going to play these high, just because we do not want to take any chances. What? Okay, I was going to say we don't want to take any chances with the Barb Hut. We're not. No, what am I saying? We don't want to take any chances with the Goblin Curse. Also, this could be really good. I know that. Hold on, Rune Giant could potentially enchant the Miner, and we can get bonus damage on his tower. We literally do not have anything to answer the Minion Horde. We just have. I mean, we're gonna, I guess, split these and maybe kite all of this over, but that's about all we can do. That is about all we can do. So I guess we'll just set up again. He's definitely going to go balloon, just because he has his zappies there, and our only answer for it is just spamming everything at the bridge. There's nothing I can even do about it as well. Okay, I mean it's not going terribly actually. We're somehow still winning, and the reason why we're saving the log is for the rascals. I think it's going to come in the most handy there. Please, no zappies target the. Okay, they're targeting the Inferno. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. That's all we could have done there. Where's my unhealthy obsession with the Rune Giant? Dragon Boy, you got banned for no reason? No, I think you got banned because you were saying that I was trash, I believe. So I think that's probably the reason why Fenrir banned you, just because. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Okay, the tournament had ended. So those are going to be the final results. Rima, Rome, and Kralis are going to be the top finishers. Let's spectate Ollie, because if Ollie wins this game, then he'll also tie for first place with 6 wins. It looks like he's struggling quite a lot, though. I think this might be game over. Yeah, I mean, he gave it his best shot, but it does look like a really weird deck he's using. Look at the deck Ollie's using. Rune Giant, Expo, Ram Rider, Goblin Hut. Yeah, I mean, I can understand why I can kind of understand how he lost with that, just because it seems really bad. Yeah, good game. Thank you to everyone who joined. That was a fun tournament. That was fun. Let's see what is new in the chat. A few new people. Let's see. You'd kick some of the peeps who don't donate. Let's take a look. I mean, Naveed is here. This is his alternate account, though. He said he had his alternate account in there for a reason, but his main account is in here, so. Let's see who else. There's some other people that haven't really donated much, but maybe I'll talk to Naveed because he has an alternate account here. But Ollie, you came really close. You came really close to tying for first. I mean, yeah, you came really close to. You came really close to it. Dragon Boy, you are welcome here, Dragon Boy. I do want to have you here, but if you're saying stuff to kind of be hurtful or rile people up, then that's a very good reason to be timed out or have your message removed. So you're welcome to be here. I'm not going to ban you unless you keep saying those type of things, but you're welcome to be here. Just make sure to try and keep it positive and uplifting. A little bit of trolling is understandable, but how's it going? Dinner for 2? How are you doing today? All right, we're gonna do just a couple more games of Trophy Road. And he has Balloon. What is that, a wizard? Alright. Well, we can't really go. We're going to have to go with this and then wait till the wizard locks on that, just because. Oh, it's going to suck on the minions. Yeah, Magic Archer doesn't do quite enough damage to just counter a balloon on its own, so we have to go minions, but we have to wait till the wizard locked onto something. Alright, that's not terrible. I don't think we won't go with a battle ram, just okay. I think a level 9 fireball should still kill all this. It was one of the best fireballs I'd ever done in my life. That's gonna get just shredded. I think this game is over. If he has a skeleton army or something, it's just gonna be zapped away. So you know what? Let's just go with this, and then just use the ability, just so that the towers are not targeting the. Okay, that was a waste of elixir. by me just because he played the wizard to the side. That was actually a smart. That was a smart play. Good fire. Yeah, that was a really clean fireball. Fireball still. Minions are one of the cards that even if they're over leveled, fireball will still take them out. We'll fireball those again. We could try to magic archer, but we're not going to. And if he does try to just spam a balloon at the bridge, then he used his wizard, so he's not going to be back to it yet. Okay, he does have arrows though. Hopefully we don't. Okay, we do take one hit. This game is actually very much not over. Like, he only has 900 damage to take my tower, and he has level 14 balloon, level 14 minion horde, so, and flying pig. I don't know why I'm still defending this. Wait, I used the wrong ability. What was I? I was meaning to hit the knight ability, but I clicked the one on the right-hand side, which is the golden knight ability. I hope that didn't cost us the game, but I don't know. Okay, please do not have enough for... We're going to go with this just in case he wizards. Okay, please P.E.K.K.A hit the tower. I think we're going to win. Yeah, you know what? Let's throw out the laughing emote, because this guy was using over-leveled cards, so he deserves to have a little bit of BM. You picked recruits for you and then went up against me. Yeah, yeah, that was a rough first game. I think I only had like Hunter and Fire Spirit. I think did I have Valkyrie in that deck? I might have, but that was rough. I had very little for the recruits. That was a good game though. I did feel good about that. It always feels good beating an overleveled player. So, oh yeah, I had Golem in that deck. I had Golem and Royal Giant. Okay, you want to Rome? You want to do another tournament? We might be able to do another. I don't know. We've already been going for about 3.5 hours. So, you know what we'll do? Let us end the poll here. Okay, Rima, why are you... Rima's joining in with the noob talk. Alright. Alright. Okay, I just put up another poll. You guys can vote on what you want to do for the last half hour. We can do another tournament if you guys would like. We can continue playing Trophy Road, which is what we're doing. Or we can just play 1v1s with you guys, if you would like as well. You say ladder or chaos mode, alright. Part of the 1v1s with you guys could involve chaos mode as well. So we'll jump into one more ladder game while we kind of wait for the poll to play out. Danny, of course I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to ban anyone here that's... I'm not going to ban any of the OGs. I'm not going to ban you or Rima or Fenrir or anyone like that. Where's your reaction to 2 Girls 1 Cup? Well, it's... I'll tell you where your reaction is. The reaction is in the garbage, never to be retrieved again. That is never... not going to be... There's not going to be a reaction video to 2 Girls 1 Cup. That is just not gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna Magic Archer this. Oh, it's gonna target the... At least we got... He missed. He missed the fireball. Okay, I mean the Knight's still gonna kill it anyway, but he did just fireball the ground there, so it would be embarrassing if we lost to this guy. Okay, well we missed a fireball on the Goblin Barrel as well, so we can't be talking, I guess. Alright, let's go with this behind and just kind of see what he has. I don't think we need... Okay, yeah. Using the Knight ability is just going to be a waste of an elixir there. Can you report Fenrir to Chris Hansen? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Fenrir I would say is prime candidate for that. So if you want to report Fenrir to Chris Hansen, then by all means go right ahead. Of course, yeah, we're gonna miss that. We are not playing this game well at all. Two levels on you isn't going to be an easy win. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be an easy win, but it is going to be possible. I think he was trying to predict maybe the Magic Archer or something. We are going to lose our tower, but we're actually going to go over here just because he's probably going to wizard that lane or wizard the other lane, and there's almost nothing better at shutting down a whole lane than using the ability of the wizard just to kind of suck everything in. So we tried our best, but we can only do so much against that. Okay. I wonder, can we prevent this wizard from getting a... No, we can't. It was targeting the barb. So we tried, but just not much. Okay, we're gonna say good game. He was being genuine at the start, but then once he won, he switched sides. Almost everyone's voting for another tournament. 11 votes, 12 votes, and 8 people want to do another tournament. So what kind of tournament would you guys want to do? Would you want to do... Great, we're up against just another hyperbait player. Why is hyperbait a thing? Why does it exist? I mean, luckily he's terrible at it. Luckily he doesn't know how to even play it. I think the Magic Archer, please turn around. Yeah, this guy doesn't even know how to play hyperbait, but there's a very good... He's going to Vines nothing. Okay, this is actually our best chance to go in here. Because a Dark Goblin is not going to cut it. Alright, you know what? Most of the people that we've played like a couple people this game. We've played a couple people this stream that have played hyperbait, and they've all been terrible. Oh. Yeah, those are level 12, so I didn't realize that the tower was going to 3-shot it. If the goblins are 1 level higher than your tower, normally it takes it out in 2 shots. Normally it takes 2 hits. However, it's going to take 3 if they're 1 level higher. So that is something we're going to have to keep in mind. We can't just ignore the goblins at the bridge anymore. And I think here we can... Okay, no, we're just going to go with this. Alright, I don't even think we need to... Yeah, we don't even need to zap that. Alright, well, again, normally hyperbait is annoying to play against, but luckily this guy is terrible at it, so it is not going too bad for us. We can just go with a P.E.K.K.A here as well. Just because I'm not really worried about him rushing us on the other side. And he does have Evo Skeleton Army, but honestly we should just need to... I don't even think we need to zap it. I think the minions should pretty much take care of it. What is he doing? Yeah, this game is... I guess that's good. Hyperbait is annoying, but it seems like a lot of the people that are using it are terrible at it. Just zap the ground just to just to rub it in, I guess. Rome, win against you, you'll call it narcissistic? What do you mean? You guarantee you're beating all of you? You're Rome, right? Because I'm pretty sure I played you in the last game I played in the last tournament, and I don't know. I feel like I definitely could have beaten you if I had a bit of a better matchup. Just because the only air card I had was Inferno Dragon, and you had Balloon and Minion Horde and Zappies to reset the Inferno. So if I had a little bit of a better matchup, I'm actually confident that I could beat you. But most people are voting for another tournament, so that's probably what we'll do. We'll probably do another tournament. The question is, what kind of tournament is it going to be? Is it going to be regular draft? Is it going to be triple draft? I do think Mega Draft takes a little bit too long with the amount of time we have left, but yeah, that guy did not play bait very well at all. Okay, you're gonna go to church at 7:15. Do I believe in God? Yeah, I do. I do, Liam. I was raised pretty religious, and I still have pretty much all the same beliefs, so I do. Can it be Mega Draft? All right. Well, let's see. Most of the votes are still for another tournament. So I guess we'll end the stream on one more tournament. Liam saying triple draft. Sherlock saying Mega Draft. You know what? Even though Mega Draft does take longer, it does take longer to draft. We've never done a Mega Draft tournament. We've done triple draft a couple times. We just did a normal draft, so. Okay, hold on. That was my younger brother challenging me to a battle. So if he, I want to see if my younger brother challenges me. If my younger brother sends me a battle request, I'll accept it. But do I want to play Chaos mode? Are you Red Skull? Scary? Is that your username? Because if so, if you want to play one game before the tournament, that's fine. All right, dinner for two. Sounds like you need to head out. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. I pronounce Mega Draft similar to a specific slur, huh? Mega Draft? I don't know what slur I'm getting close to there, but it's just the name of the game. But all right, you know what? We'll create another tournament. So same name as usual. Capacity will be a little bit higher. I guess there's not like a 45-minute time. It's only 30 minutes or an hour. I think an hour is probably a bit too long. So, all right, Mega Draft. I didn't say, okay, I didn't pronounce it like that. I said Mega. I didn't say it with an I sound. Did I? You just go by Scary on the net? Okay. Sounds good. I'll refer to you as Scary then. Jaxie, you wanna play? We're just about to hop into a Mega Draft challenge. So if you want to jump into the tournament, we can. How much battery do we have? We actually have plenty of battery. I don't know why I don't know why our battery is lasting so long. Because we're right at about the 4-hour mark. And just a week ago, not even a week ago, just several days ago, right around the 4-hour mark is when we would get a 10% battery warning. And now we're at that same time of the stream where it normally was at 10%, and we're at almost 50%. So I don't know why the battery is performing so much better, but we're still playing the same game. We're still playing Clash Royale. So we just created it, so you guys can join the room squash. It is a Mega Draft tournament, so if you guys want to join, it'll be a half hour Mega Draft tournament. It should be fun. You go by Batman's Apprentice. I assumed based on your username, but I'll give you guys a minute to join. Maybe I'll go let let my younger brother know if he's outside, if he wants to join as well. How do you join? Good question, Jeremy. You click on the three lines. The three lines, which opens up the settings. You click on the tournaments button, and then there's a search bar in the top. You click on this search button, and then you type in the name of the room, which is squash. Then you type the little magnifying glass again. It'll pop up, and yeah, Lamito's here. Lamito and Jeremy, that's how you join. Go to tournaments, type in squash, click search, and it'll pop up, and that is how you join. We have 7 people already. I will go let my younger brother know as well. That way he can join also. And how's it going? How's it going, Brady? How are you doing today? Okay, I'll be back in just a second. I'll just let him know so that he can also join the tournament if he wants. All right. Okay, that was not a goon break. I was just going to throw something away. You hope no one faces Rima. Yeah, Rima's really good. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping and praying I don't go against Rima because he's very good at the game. Rome is decent as well. We did play Rome last time and lost, so there are definitely some good people that are here. Yeah, okay. No goon break. That was. I was going to throw something away and then let my younger brother know who's outside if he wanted to join the tournament as well. So, Jeremy, you're jam. All right, sounds good. We'll start the tournament now. More people can always join as we go along, but the tournament is started. So you guys can now queue in. You're going to want to queue in quickly because it does take a little while to it does take a little bit longer to draft, right? Because obviously you're taking turns one by one, so try to get into as many games as possible, just because it's going to be a bit longer. It's going to take a bit longer to draft. I think we're going to take Knight here. Can't really go wrong with that. How is Rome's peak 212 medals? I don't know, Rome. If you're watching this, Rome, did you? Yeah, I didn't know you could. I guess you must have had a season where. You tilted and fell all the way back to 200 trophies and ranked. But I mean, I got to give it to you though. If you're, I got to hand it to you. At least you're persistent. At least you kept trying, even if you fell all the way back down to a couple hundred. Jimmy, you're back. How's it going? It is good to have you back. I was thinking there are kind of a couple cards on here that look interesting. I don't really know. I'll be honest, I don't really know what to pick here. I don't really know how I feel about this, but That'll kind of force him to pick cannon at the very least. And I don't know. I don't love this. I don't love this deck that we have. It's a very defensive deck, but we still need a source of offense. And I'm thinking, honestly, this is a wild card. We'll go with 3M. He does have a big spell in poison, but I honestly I feel okay about that. I feel okay about Three Musketeers. Pick wall breakers. That would have been interesting, but they just, you know, he picked Goblin Cage, and I think wall breakers are too. I think wall breakers are too easily countered by a building. Like you can play. Yeah, we picked Three Musketeers as a win condition, but oh, that is going to be a good poison for him. I think we can probably delivery on everything. Don't really know if that was needed, but you have Three Musketeers in your deck? Alright. Nice. Three Musketeers are... And he does have... You know, we're just going to go with them now, actually. Because he's used his Goblin Giant. He just used his poison. So, I don't think he has a good way of really rushing us. Yeah, he just kind of has that. And he does have Goblin Cage, which he's probably going to use defensively. We'll try to protect this other one, though. We'll try to protect this other Musketeer. And we'll kind of let that go for now. We didn't really get any damage at all. But it's okay. Alright, this is a very slow game for sure. It's like neither one of us is getting very much damage on the other's tower, but it's alright. Has he used? I think he does have his poison in hand. I don't think he's played that yet, so we're just gonna go. Yeah, I guess we're gonna split these again. We're gonna split 2 to the side that he has less damage on, because that should be good. And we'll actually go with a knight as well, because poison does not fully kill those. So okay, I was gonna say, yeah, he's gonna have to go with something else as well. Come on, save us here. Delivery. And I don't really want to go Goblinstein just because... don't really want to go Goblinstein just because we know he has Goblin Cage, I believe. So it's going to be a... We'll set up here. Set up to defend again. I think those should get at least, a couple hits on the tower if he goes invisible with it. So... Alright, Goblinstein will clean up. This is not going too bad. Really bad 3Ms. What should I be doing with them? Should I be putting them lower? What's the strategy here, Scary? Did I? Okay, I thought I misplaced that for a second, but... Okay, we are winning as of now. We just need to hold on for another minute and a half. We should probably start fireballing. Yeah, we haven't actually used fireball once, so we should probably start using fireballs to damage that. And we're back to another one. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing okay. We'll just go with these also. Go with Knight to protect this. I don't actually know why we're protecting that, just because it's not even going to get close to the tower anyway. But Yeah, this is probably going to go to the very end of overtime. So we'll. All right, we're going to start. We're just going to start fireball cycling, I think, just because there's just a few seconds left, and we should have this one in the bag. So, good game, Rome. I think that was, yeah, it was good. I think we drafted okay there. Yeah, Scott, we're doing a tournament. If you wanna, I think there's probably about 20 minutes left. It was just a half-hour tourney. All right, let's throw out some love. Good game, Rome. If you want to join, you can. I mean, again, we're about 10 minutes in, about 8 minutes in, and it is a mega draft as well. So, you know, it's a mega draft, meaning it's going to take longer to. Oh, great! No. Rima's good. Rima's good. Okay. I'm a bit worried for this. I'm a bit worried. We'll take delivery, but let's see what he's... I can see Rima picking a... Ooh, I can see him... I can see him picking... If he picks Fireball next, I think I might know what kind of deck he's going to build. I mean... No, okay. It seems like he's... Rima seems like the kind of guy that would maybe pick a Lava Hound in this scenario, and that's why I thought maybe he picked Hunter first, just to take one of the best counters to it. But we're gonna take this just in case. But I do kind of have a feeling I don't think he's the type of guy to draft like a Mega Knight. I think he's the kind of guy to draft a deck that takes skill to play, and so I can see Lava Hound. Or you know what? Nah, maybe he's going with his... Maybe he's going with his Trophy Road deck, which has Battle Ram in it. I wonder if he'll pick Battle Ram here. He's going to go Monk. I think we have to go Inferno Tower, just because the Monk can't reflect it. And I don't see are there any cards that can reset on the board? I don't really see... I don't see a zap. The only thing I see is a freeze, but I don't actually see any kind of anything that can reset. Do your words look crazy? What you mean, like the actual text themselves? I don't know, not that I can see. Okay, he does have bats to... try and distract the Inferno Tower, I think, and Night Witch, so... We still have not picked a win condition. Still kind of debating what it should be. I guess we'll take Wall Breakers, but we may end up taking a second one if he... I would assume he'd choose Cannon. I mean, that seems like the most... Seems like the most logical thing to do after... Okay, so he is going to... Okay, this is kind of a very... Yeah, this is a very similar deck to what he uses. A Battle Ram Giant Skeleton deck. I guess we'll take Miner as the last one, but I really don't know... We're going to have to like really rely on the Inferno Tower to take care of the Monk, the Giants. Yeah, and he does have free. So he is going to take the only reset there. So good luck. We're going to have to probably dial in. The only thing we have going for us is that I think his deck is a little bit more expensive. And I don't think he drafted a building. So I think those are kind of the only good things we have going for us. But other than that, it may be a struggle. It may be a struggle to win with this. We got 50 likes. Nice. Let's see if he decides to go with a Battle Ram here. Battle Ram's going to go in front. Oh, didn't mean for one of those wall breakers to go in front. Actually, both of them are going to connect. Hold on. Hold on a minute. All right. I mean, yeah, the only thing we have going for us is that our cycle is quick. But that is about it seems. I think we should get a good delivery. All right. This is not going too bad. Okay, we're gonna set up this preemptively. He's probably gonna go bats in the middle just to distract, so we'll have a fire. Okay, he's gonna go with that. We could be in trouble here, because if he goes Battle Ram, we now do not have our Inferno Tower. So we have to kind of be like applying pressure at the same time. But no, that Battle Ram is gonna connect. Yeah, it's gonna be a good game. All it took was one push. Jimmy, you're 15. I mean, what's going on? I missed a ton of messages there while we were playing. Oh, I don't want to read the entire chat to see what's been going on since I've been playing. Let's queue in again. There's a chance we could be up against Rima again. We're up against Reaper. So I guess we could take Rocket, but Monk is there, so we'll just draft a couple of spells as well. I'm gonna DM you after. What? Because he said it was 15. Come on, Fenrir. I think we actually might take Monk ourselves, just because of the cannon. All right, we'll take this. There's not really much that we can. I think we will take Monk actually, just because I just like having him, right? Even if there's not the most synergy with what we have, maybe it could work out as far as. Okay, I think we do need a. I was gonna say we need a building, but it doesn't seem like we. The only one on the board is Inferno Tower. So we're gonna. I guess we'll take guards. Famous YouTuber ignore you. Come on. Danny, Fenrir, Nathan, you guys know I'm not ignoring you. Batman, you ain't 45. He could be. He could be. You know what we're going to do? Let's take Demolisher. I think the last card that we're going to take, honestly, I think the last card we're going to take is Hog. Hog is the logical choice. Hog is the logical thing to pick, but my heart is telling me Expo, because I just really want to get. I really wanted to try and rocket the Expo at some point, and then us have a Monk there. So this is probably a really bad deck, honestly. Like this is probably not very good, but we're going to be doing it anyway. Okay, go to the Witch. Oh, I played that way too high. I think that's going to get out of range of the balloon. Why did I... Yeah, why did I do that? It's going to get a hit now. I knew that was a bad play as well, but I did it anyway for some reason. Okay, we'll go with a monk on the left, and we'll probably go with this as well. We'll just go with this once it gets close, and then you know what? No, we're gonna go with this instead. I think as much as I wanted to go Expo, I think poison was probably the smarter thing to do there. And because we've pretty much taken that tower, honestly, I think we could probably set up a defensive Expo if we wanted to. Famous YouTuber Noob I Am. You sound like who's that guy? Dr. Seuss. You sound like Dr. Seuss. Sam I Am, Noob I Am, something like that. Okay, I think we should be in a good spot as long as we make sure to place the Inferno Dragons in the right spot this time. Then we shouldn't have a problem defending the balloons. It's just because I played it way too high last time, but we shouldn't have that problem if he goes balloon again. So I think this is the right spot. And I think now we can probably set up a defensive bow and just, yeah, kind of lock in for a defense essentially. All right, good game, Reaper. Alright, I think there's probably... we haven't gotten the notification that says how much time is left, but I'm assuming there's probably 10 minutes or so left of the tournament, just because, you know, we're not able to get through as many games as usual, just because Mega Draft, it takes longer, so instead of being able to get through, you know, maybe seven games, we're probably only going to be able to do 4 or 5. And a lot of people are at 2, so... Let's jump in again. We're up against Mr. Blue. I don't know who this is, but let's take a big spell first, just because I think Fireball, Earthquake is technically a big spell, but I think Fireball is technically the only real big spell there. We got 50 likes. Nice. Well, thank you guys for liking the stream and helping us get to 50. So welcome back, Sherlock. You've been talking like Noob since he hasn't come around in a bit. Yeah, that is true. Noob hasn't been here in a while. I really do want to take... There's not... I mean, Bomb Tower is here, I guess. So maybe we'll take Bomb Tower, but I think for now we can probably rely on Mini P.E.K.K.A. for the most part. Yeah, Noob used to join pretty much every stream. He hasn't really been here recently, though. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know where Noob has gone, if he's busy, if he's just not happy because I left his clan, or he feels like I'm ignoring the chat. So I don't know what it is, but he hasn't, you know, he hasn't been here in some time. We're gonna take the Witch as well. And maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking either Dark Prince or Knight. Or you know what, we don't really have any... I guess we'll take minions. I'm thinking we could take Skeleton Barrel. Okay, no longer Skeleton, not with that. I don't think we're going to take Skeleton Barrel with him choosing Bomb Tower. I think we're going to take... Honestly, we could do a Giant Graveyard deck. We could pick Giant Graveyard. I think we're going to take Dark Prince, and then... What else? Maybe. Yeah, I guess we'll just take Giant and Graveyard, honestly. Even though he does have a building, even though he does have Bomb Tower for the Giant, I think Giant Graveyard would still be a good deck to use. Can I play this match shirtless? Unfortunately, no. Fenrir, I will not be. I will be keeping the shirt on for this one. All right, yeah, we'll take Graveyard. We'll take. This is a Giant Graveyard deck. It's the only thing I'm worried about is if we go Graveyard, he's gonna go Goblins to defend the Graveyard, and we only have Log. We don't have Snowball. We don't have Poison. The Log only reaches to like. The Log only reaches midway. Oh, no, sorry. Oops, that was a miss. Oh, what am I? What am I doing? I'm clicking the wrong emote. I'm clicking the wrong cards as well. We'll just go with this because we know he hasn't drafted a big spell. He also has Earthquake, so he can always just Earthquake the graveyards, and that's a pretty good answer as well. So I don't know how I feel about this. I think we might have trouble getting damage with the graveyard. I think the majority of our damage is probably going to come elsewhere. The majority of our damage is probably going to be with little witches, splashing the tower, maybe a couple giant hits if we're lucky. And I think we'll go with this just because we can rely on Mini P.E.K.K.A. to defend if he goes Hog. And I think that will... Okay, he's going to get a hit, but... I'm actually really glad he went with Goblins there, because now he's... I guess he does have Earthquake. Yeah, he does have Earthquake, to be fair, so he can just Earthquake the graveyard, and that would be a pretty good answer. He's going to go Berserker instead, and then a late graveyard, so that is good for us. Honestly, that's good. That is not good. That is not good at all. That's going to be our whole tower. That was a painful counter push. That was not great for us at all. Yeah. All right, we'll have to ignore the knight, and we'll kind of prepare for another push. I wouldn't think that he would go Hog anymore on the right side, just because he doesn't. Okay, we're gonna go with this just because we need the goblins out of hand for the graveyard, because the best he has for this now is a Berserker, and so some of the skeletons should get damage without the goblins. So that's going to be the best answer we have. We do have Log again if he goes with a Hog. Okay, let's stop it from getting a hit. We actually do stop it. Hold on. Let's just go Giant over here, because we can always just... Wait, do we need a... I think we do need a... Yeah, we need a Fireball. We're not going to be back to Log. Holy smokes, that Hog was 1 second away from hitting. That was about as close as it could possibly get. I think we'll have time to queue into one more game. So we'll go to one more. We're up against Liam now. Oh man, I don't even want to spend 5 minutes drafting, lose in the first 30 seconds. We ended up winning though. We ended up winning, Fenrir. We ended up doing all right. I didn't even realize it's my turn. So let's draft Poison. I typically like to... You guys maybe take this advice with a grain of salt, right? Because if you don't think I'm very good, this is not going to mean anything to you. But the way that I kind of go about drafting is I try to draft spells first. Try to draft... If there's only one big spell on the board, like Earthquake or like Poison is pretty much the only big spell there. Poison is pretty much the only big spell there, so I try to draft that first, and then we'll go with an Ice Golem just for the E-Barbs, and then maybe this as well. That's just typically the way I go about it. Try to draft a big spell if there's a big spell on the board. If there's Lightning, I almost always take that because it pretty much eliminates any opportunity for them to use a Witch or a Wizard It's coaching. It's aware. Okay. I'm just telling you guys how I go about it. But again, you guys do not have to listen to this. It's just kind of, this is just unsolicited advice that I'm giving, which you do not have to listen to. So I think we'll go with this. I'm still don't know what the win condition is going to be, but I'm thinking maybe our win condition. I think we'll pick Bard Barrel and Drill next. Just because I think Goblin Drill would be a good win condition. So we'll take this. We will take... I'm tempted to take Monk again, just because I do like the Monk. But we're going to take... Snowball, and then the last one we're going to pick is going to be Drill. So Goblin Drill is going to be our win condition. Snowball should have some synergy with that. Also Poison. So the new update. There's a new update. It's called what new update are you? Skeleton King is going to be annoying though. Skeleton, as long as he saves Skeleton King for the Drill, we could be in trouble just because it doesn't get knocked back by the snowball, and it does splash damage, so Dark, you said you played terrible. Did I just, was that you that I just played, or did I play someone else? I also didn't even see what his last card was that he drafted, so I don't know what his last card is. Alright, we should only... Okay, we are going to take a hit from that, though, so... Go like this. Play GameCube. I think I played it... I think I've played GameCube before. I played it at my grandma and Papa's house years ago. There was this GameCube. Yeah, I was going to say, as long as he has Skeleton King for that, it's going to be... Goblin Demolisher is going to splash, but... Yeah, I was just, as long as he's got Skeleton King for the Drill, we'll probably have some difficult... Okay, he drafted Pigs. I was going to say, I didn't know what his last win condition was, but it looks like it is Pigs. So he has a lot of he's got a lot of win conditions. He's got Pigs. I think he drafted Wall Breakers. Pigs, Wall Breakers, and one more, Miner. Danny gifted another membership. Dark, you just got gifted a membership from Danny. W. Danny. Thank you for that. And we're going to go with this in the back just in case he goes with something. It'll hopefully walk to the back to take care of the Drill. And this, I'm hoping he doesn't have enough elixir for anything else. I don't think he should have enough elixir to go with Pigs or anything. No, that one E-Barb. Oh man, that one E-Barb on the tower is gonna wreck us. And the bush. Oh, this is not what you want to see. Honestly, we're gonna let that go. We're not even gonna try to defend it. We're just gonna try to build up a push, because this isn't really a deck that you can build up a push though. Like, this is not like Golem. This is a. Okay, thankfully he is kind of spamming everything, which should give us an opportunity to go in. And Dark Goblin's going to be on the tower. So this game it's not over just yet, because Dark Goblin is going to take it. Yeah, this is kind of a deck that you just apply pressure with. It's not really a... Okay, he's just spamming everything in the base now, and he's actually getting damage as well. Okay, never mind. Hold on, we might be okay. Unless he goes with E-Barbs, then we're absolutely... We're just going to keep setting up... Yeah, we're going to keep setting up Goblin Huts like this. Just because it kind of prevents him from ever going Wall Breakers or Pigs. I think we've came back. I think we've done it. Unless we choke massively here, I think we'll be okay. I think we've done it. Good game, Liam. That was a good comeback. Liam's not happy about that. Um, yeah, Danny has a great job. Recovery coach for drugs and alcohol. So that's a huge. He's doing a lot of good. So thank you, Danny, for what you do. Can you refund his gift into your bank account? Okay, Fenrir, come on. Okay, the tournament has ended, but Rima's still in the game. And if Rima wins, I think Rima and Abdo, they're both tied for first place. So if both of them win, they'll both be first. So we'll see. Right now, Rima's winning. But let's see. Okay, he has Mother Witch for the graveyard as well. Yeah, that graveyard's not gonna really break through. Thank you, Ashley. You said Ashley W. Josh the mouse. The mouse. What is that? Is that like okay? Looks like Clasher has given up. Rima is gonna win. So let's jump over and see if Abdo has won as well. Because Rima's gonna have 5. If Abdo wins, then he and Rima will be tied. Stop. Did I twirl my... What? Okay. What are you saying? Alright, so Abdo's currently behind. Currently losing to Jeremy. So if Abdo can't come back and win, then I think Rima will win the tournament because he'll have 5. So Rima, let's see. It looks like Jeremy's winning, so as long as Abdo doesn't pull a massive comeback, then I think you've won the tournament, Rima. You have 3 wins. You're in 5th place. All right, that's not bad, Navarre. That's 3 wins is pretty good. I think I had 4 wins, so that's only 1 win less. So 3 wins is not bad at all. Yeah, Jeremy, I am watching. You got to lock in. You have the lead, but you don't want to choke. If you do, as long as you win this game, then Rima will win the tournament. Because yeah, it looks like you're gonna do it as well. So looks like Jeremy's gonna hold on. All right, well, congratulations, Rima. Rima's gonna win the tournament with 5 wins. So shout out Rima. And both myself and Abdo, I guess he got a couple more crowns than me. So at least I finished on the podium. At least I finished 3rd. At least I get the bronze medal. So you want to eat some chicken and rice? You know what? That's making me a bit hungry. I am getting hungry. I think we're gonna end the stream. I might go make myself some food. I might make myself some chicken and rice. That actually sounds pretty good right now. But I'm actually kind of excited because it's 4 o'clock right now. It's 103 degrees. If you live elsewhere in the world, if you go by Celsius, I think it's almost 40 degrees Celsius. So it's pretty toasty here, and I think we might be able to use the pool outside for the first time in months, because obviously it's been winter. It's been too cold to actually use, but today is the first really hot day we've had in a while, so I might go out, might use the pool, maybe, depending on how the temperature is. So thank you to everyone who joined. I really enjoyed streaming. We only made about 130 trophies worth of progress in Trophy Road, but what's that saying? What's the saying of like, it's not about the journey, it's the friends you make along the way, or it's something like that. That's kind of how I feel. Maybe we didn't make a ton of progress in Trophy Road, but we played a lot of games with you. We did a couple of tournaments, and we had a lot of fun doing that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Reaper wants to play a 1v1, so you know what? Maybe we'll play 1 game with Reaper before we go, as long as it'll let me go into a battle. So we'll end it on this. Fenrir, are you jumping in shirtless? Okay, Fenrir. Yeah, maybe you need maybe take a walk. I don't know. Maybe do something to calm the feelings you're having a little bit. Jeremy, that's the only tournament you've done. You did play well. I think you played well. I only spectated you in the last game, but it seemed like you played pretty well. You beat Abdo, who was, pretty much second place. So we're gonna dash just to make sure that gets in front of the tower, and then we have zap for this. Danny, you have 10 subs. Okay, you know what? I'll watch. I want to watch your content as well. I guess if it's the same account that you're commenting on, the Danny 2 Swavey one, then I'll take a look afterwards. I'll subscribe to your channel. I would want to watch. I would want to watch your content. So I'll take a look after this. And yeah, if you guys want a great guy to subscribe to, then I haven't seen any of Danny's content, but he always shows up to the streams. He's always supportive. So I'll check out your channel afterwards and subscribe to it as well, Danny. So just type Danny to Swavey. All right. So it sounds like it's the same account you're commenting on. All right. I wonder what I think he had. Okay, he does have mini. Maybe should have gone for a Golden Knight there, because we kind of just sent that battle ram to the slaughter. But we should be able to rely on these couple of cards to defend, I hope. And we are still losing as of right now. We are still losing, but we can keep this Magic Archer alive. This Magic Archer is kind of just sitting in the back being annoying, and now that we have a Hero Knight in front, we might go like this and just retarget everything onto it. And alright, that'll be some damage. I don't think we need to answer the mini P.E.K.K.A. either. Okay, you have another channel with 1,000 subs, but you created a new one. All right, that sounds good. Well, yeah, I'll check it out, Danny. I think it would be. And you said you upload. Do you upload Clash Royale content, or did you say you were uploading more lifestyle, like tips, self-help kind of content? I forgot what you mentioned a couple streams ago. But also, holy Golden Knight all the way on the tower. It's gonna be a good game. I did not expect the Golden Knight to dash that much, but. Good game, Reaper. We're going to end the stream there. So, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. We'll be back. We'll be back streaming tomorrow. We might be playing on my other account. We might be doing an Ultimate Champion push, so we might be playing more competitively. We might be back on here playing Trophy Road. I really don't know, but we are going to be back. We're going to be back here tomorrow. So thank you, Annie and Nathan and Fenrir, Liam, Rima, everyone else in the chat. Danny as well. Tomorrow I'll be streaming. I usually go off of Eastern time. I think I typically stream around 2 p.m. Eastern time. So it obviously depends where you are in the world, but 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is typically around the time that I stream. Sometimes it's a little bit earlier, sometimes it's a little bit later, but that's typically a pretty good baseline. So you can expect 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Not even going to read that, Fenrir. There are no unsolicited images of me. But thank you guys all for being here. As usual, it's great having you, and hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Friday. And